Hello, and welcome back. Just gotta share the stream over on the Discord server, start up the Twitch stream, and we'll get things rolling. Uno mas. Huh. Am I live right now? I don't even see anybody in the chat. Let me refresh. Hey, there we go. Hey, Thomas, what's up, Angie? Bellbuzz, good to see you. Hey, Trent, just reinstalled Original Sin 2. Perfect. Let's enjoy our armor system while it has it. Yeah, so the big news. So the Larian AMA that just happened, if you guys didn't watch it, I do have a summary recap on my video. Well, you can't really watch it. It was a Reddit AMA, but I summarized it on a video. We got a couple gameplay details. Nothing too big, and no more armor system in the next Divinity game, so this is the last time we'll get to experience it. That, and there's a couple other gameplay things that they mentioned. Hopefully they do another AMA. I think they will in the future, and then it'll be less focused on like the development process and AI and all that stuff, and it'll be more gameplay focused. All right, so this would actually be part... Oh, I don't want to post that in the video section. We are going into the stream section. This, I believe, is part 13, if I have my Discord labeled correctly. And at the end of last session, what did I do? At the end of last session, we were investigating the Mordus quest. So Lowhar, a dwarf that is running kind of an underground operation under the Bull Tavern, criminal organization, asked us to investigate a character named Mordus. Something suspect was going on. And upon entering Mordus's house, we found a note, and we discovered that Mordus is currently performing a ritual called the Mordicane, something like that. And we are here to investigate what that's all about. So I found the cave where he was apparently hiding to perform this ritual and mind-control dwarves to do his bidding. And I got captured by some Voidwoken, and we're kind of working our way through that dungeon. And I think we're going to encounter Mordus here very, very shortly. Why does that say story? That's confusing me. And yeah, other than that, in Act 2, I have done... We already started the Riker quest. He is one of the... Riker and Mortise are two characters that I have also been sent to go find in order to learn more about the source from. As my character needs to learn more, needs to know how to tap more into the source power to become the divine. And Mortise is one of these characters, as well as Riker. Hey Samantha, what's up, Shuffed? Good evening. Student Glass over on Twitch, hello. Don't forget to eat or drink water. True. Yeah, so in this game, Samantha, as you can see right here, all characters, including opponents, have a physical armor bar and a magical armor bar. As you can see, the gray and then the blue. The next game's going to do away with that. So the reason why this is a big deal is because in Original Sin 1, you didn't have a physical or a magical armor bar. So like you could perform like special spells that do CC effects, you know, like controlling an enemy, turning them into a sheep, all sorts of stuff, but you couldn't actually, in this game, you can't do it until you deplete a certain armor. So it's kind of annoying because you always have to get through armor before you can deal damage or before you can do any magical effects. So they're doing away with that. I'm sure they're going to I'm sure they're going to take that away and then put something else in the game to keep some depth behind the combat, because this does add another layer like of tacticalness to the combat, another layer. It's another layer overall for the combat system. So, you know, as long as they find a good way to offset that, you know, add resistances and stuff like that, I'm all for it. Yeah, I don't know. Save all your gameplay questions, and we'll try to urge Larian to do another AMA in a couple months or something, and maybe we can get answers to, like, yeah, how are there gonna be dice rolls in this game? Are there gonna be death saving? Like, what are they gonna do with all that? We're not entirely sure. So All right, let's get into the game. Appreciate you guys being here. Let's get it rolling. Hey, Mike. Yeah, no blanket. You know what? Let's not get things rolling. Hold on. Okay. Oh, hold on. It's bad luck not to have the blanket on. I was out in my living room because I put this on every morning, of course, because it keeps me warm as I drink my coffee. All right, fill those empty slots? No. Why would I do that? Just more confusing shit to look at. No, I'm just kidding. I will. I know what you're talking about. That's why I'm on the screen. I was going to see if I needed any more wits. So we have to get 3 more marksman or huntsman skills, or start pushing Ifan into another skill. But I don't need memory. That's what I was checking. So let's give Ifan, we're going to give him a con. Maybe a wits too. That critical chance is nice with him. Sure, we'll do that. Then we got ranged. I'm going to do ranged for the 1 point. And then everybody else is actually level, let's see, everybody else is level 11. Okay, we're good to actually play. Sorry for taking so long to get this going, but let's go ahead and continue on through Mordus's cave right here and figure out what the hell is going on. And hopefully we discover some good lore tonight. I don't even remember where I left off. Yeah, there's nothing to fill that with. Oh, actually, no, yeah, there's nothing to... All these are already active. I'm not going to use Boulder or Fossil Strike. It doesn't even matter. I did not get an answer to my AMA question yet, but I'm going to tag Larian tomorrow. Wrong way. And see if I can get an answer to it. Figured I wouldn't do it on Sunday because they're not working on Sunday, so... Samantha, looking forward to Fallout 3. Yeah, so do we have official news on what's going on with that? Are we getting a New Vegas remaster? Because absolutely. Probably should have moved a little closer. That's fine. Need you to get more spells? Yeah, I will. I will. I don't really need more spells, but I'm going to. Sometimes more is not necessarily good, you know? But at the same time, you get more versatility. Let's go up there and whack. I don't care about poison. I actually did a lot more damage than I thought it would. I don't really get what the point of the vicious eggs are. Maybe, like, what happened? They don't ever do anything. What would happen if I just didn't kill them in like a couple rounds if it would spawn Voidwoken? Maybe it does. Maybe I just kill it too fast. I don't know. You want more spell? Okay. If the people want more spells, I'll give you guys more spells. Damn it. Who am I missing here? No, we got everybody. Keeping it together, Bree. Wonder if they'll have that voice line in the next Divinity game. They better. Whoa, what's going on? Is my shit broken? Okay. No, you're not supposed to go into shooting mode like that. Sorry, y'all. Feels like the controls are acting a little buggy right now. It wouldn't let me not have my weapon out for a minute. I think we're good now. Hey, Merity. Literally just started, and it took me about 15 minutes to even start moving because I forgot my scarf and I was rambling. So I'm really just starting right now. You didn't miss anything at all. Bloodied arm. Should we eat it? I think we should. Let's start the stream off with some flesh. It's funny because I scheduled the stream. I scheduled the stream. I gave myself like an extra 15 minutes to come sit down before the stream starts and organize my inventory. And of course, you think I did it, guys? You think I actually did that? No, I didn't. I'm having a hard time controlling my mouse right now for some reason. Like a first-time computer player.
You claw desperately at the cave wall, trying to get enough purchase to crawl away. But they're slick with water and something else. You fall back into an unknown horror's embrace. Huge fangs caress your neck. You shut your...
Alright, I don't think eating the flesh is really worth it. And down here too much, I think we know what's going on. The Voidwoken are eating people. So we're going to take that helm off, and I'm going to be Fane, because I don't want to get into conversations as an elf. I want to be Fane in my conversations, and sometimes it makes it a little tricky when you're an elf. I love this song. Playing Battlefield 1 campaign? Damn, that's a classic. Actually a little bit lost right now.
What's this? I found something.
So the encounter that's coming up is... I remember it being one of the hardest fights in the game on Tactician. Not this encounter. Crap. This shouldn't be too hard, I wouldn't think. But the Mordus fight coming up. I remember it being one of the hardest fights in the game. With that said, I think I remember... It's funny, I remember some things, other things I don't remember. I remember, I think if you kill Mortise first, you don't have to fight, like he doesn't have a chance to become as powerful. So maybe it won't be as difficult for me this time, but damn. If you don't know the mechanics for the fight coming up, on Tactician, I don't know about on normal, but on Tactician it's like a fight you almost have to cheese. Wow, these guys have more than I thought, okay. Everybody's frozen right now. I don't think I've had anybody become frozen in this game yet. I don't know how to unfreeze. Black Shroud. Watch this. Suffocating and blinding all characters within. These guys are frozen for 2 turns. I might use this over my characters. I don't know what the suffocating means, but let's see what happens. This is my first time using this. I'm gonna put it over my entire party. Oh, it won't let me. Invalid target. I can do it right here. Here we go. Might not be a bad play while everybody's frozen. I'm not sure what the back end does for characters fighting or taking attacks in blind, but we'll see what happens. What's up, Pyro? Oh, that's real bad. Okay, that's not good at all. Hey, Sesame, what's up? Beat Mordus yesterday on Tactician. I literally gasped when he used his powers the first time. Oh no, that got okay.
Where am I?
Oh no. Okay. They brought me this damn dungeon, man.
The spirit twists and turns in front of you. It looks lost. It looks scared. As your hand passes through the ghost, you feel its fear flow into you. You feel hands on the hard stone, ripped skin where the monster grabbed you. You're surrounded by darkness.
Concentrate and push the spirit to creep forward slowly and silently.
You start to slowly creep forward. Your hand touches the floor. It's slick with something. There's liquid on the ground. It's wet. It's warm. Oh gods, you pray it's not blood. You summon your magic, and a tiny light flickers. You're kneeling in a clear pool of liquid. It isn't blood. You look up into dozens of eyes glittering in the dark. A long drip of saliva falls from the shadows. It isn't blood. You're flung from the vision, screaming ringing in your ears.
Alright. I can teleport pyramid my entire party here, but let's just run with Fane for a second. He's the only one that needs source too. Great. Oh crap. Okay, let's teleport pyramid everybody here. Them two are right here. Oh man. We really got thrown around, didn't I? It looks like he is where I want to be actually, because this is unexplored territory. Let me see where he's at on the map. Okay, the top right corner, and everybody else is, oh my. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and teleport. Forget where the pyramids go. What category? There we go. Let's give this to... Ifan's got one, and then Fane has got one. So, like this. At least get 3 of them together. Maybe I'll leave Red Prince back for a second unless I feel like I need him. Oh, these guys actually have armor. You forgot about the pyramids? A lot of people do in this game. Because they give them to you late. You can actually miss them too. They give them to you late so you don't get into the habit of using them as early on as you do with in Original Sin 1. I feel like there's a lot more puzzles, environmental puzzles in Original Sin 1 that also get you into the habit of wanting to use it more often than this game.
Prepare yourself.
It's like you lose the muscle memory of remembering that you have them. Hey Harry, what's going on? Didn't know how to use the pyramids? It'll be interesting. They must bring the pyramids back for the next game. I honestly don't care if I think they're fun, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't mind if they were gone too. I wouldn't complain too much. But it'll be interesting to see if they're bringing them back. I feel like they will. They're pretty fun. As long as you don't make it too cheesy, I would say. They do, I don't know what they cost in this game, but in Original Sin 1, using a teleporter pyramid in combat, I think it costs 6 action points. So it's actually kind of hard to use them in combat, unless you want to do escape. Or reposition, but you have to save up all your action points. In this game, it's so easy to flee, though. Original Sin 1, too. It's like you don't even need to reposition. You can just flee the fight at any time. Okay, let's get Red Prince over here. What the hell is that? Naked man? It's a painting of Lucian. And a painting of a man. A painting of another man. Alright. We're gonna keep everybody together. Smarter to do that. Thank you, Harry. This guy's possessed, so I think the Mordicane ritual that Mortis is doing is allowing him to possess all the dwarves down here. Oh man, damn shoulder. Trying to sneak up on that dwarf, but we'll see. All right, we're gonna use, because I never use it, Marksman's Fane. So this should shoot through both of them if I aim it right. Yes, sir. Then we'll do ricochet. These eggs are really annoying. It's gonna stay down there. It's fine. Who are we fighting now? Okay, so that is what happens. So if you don't kill them fast enough, avoid lean spawns. Hey! They don't have magical armor, so that's why Tyrant's Charm works. See anything up here? Phoenix dive, I guess. Hello, puppet.
Under lock and key.
One thing I never do in these games is pickpocket. I barely do it in Baldur's Gate 3 too. We got any pickpocketers in the chat? A divine shouldn't be posing shirtless for a portrait. I don't know what age Lucian became divine, but I guess we'll just have a chat with this dwarf. Looks like it's not hostile right away to start. Some quick looting.
Lucky find.
That probably opens up the door right there.
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop, it never stops.
Octavia, thanks for the Twitch Prime.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears.
Where can I find Mordus?
The dwarf turns, startled by your voice. There's a look of panic in his rich blue eyes.
Mordus? He was here. Locked away, waiting for Lowhar. Then...
The dwarf turns away and roars at a shadow.
Oh, shut up! Stop! Please, just stop!
He grabs your arm, pawing at you while his mouth moves silently. His blue eyes swirl, turning an oily black as you watch.
Alright, possessed dwarves. I don't know if Beast has any unique dialogue here. I mean, he does with Lowhar. He must have something with Mordus too. Alright, an elementalist. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with you, my friend. Gonna put you right here next to my best friend. Oh, wait, hold on. Losa's not in the fight, so let's get her right next to my boy. Let's call on the incarnate right here. Go back to Fane. When it lets me. There we go. And then we're gonna do this. Perfect. And then me and the Necro can take out this guy. Oh! Did I attack the incarnate? Can't tell. Can't have an elementalist running around wild, you know? Imagine losing to eggs. Hope they have a system that's some sort of amalgamation of action points and expiring resources. Yeah, I think they will. It's going to be very interesting to see what they come up with. And you know, we're going to be the early access testers, so we can also give feedback even when it launches into early access. I'm sure we won't be able to make major changes in early access, but little things here and there.
Meet your maker.
Do a little sky shots. We do know that you're not going to have to restore spell slots, though. They did say that in the AMA. I forgot to mention it in my video because it was like a second comment, half comment. So no more replenishing spell slots. Oh, gosh, I'm misclicking. Shoulder's killing me right now. Trying to set up. Oh, I love this song in the background. Hey, Laura. I can't wait to Sesame. It's going to be a great time. There we go. All right. Let's do this as a save. We'll say level 12, even though Ifan's already level 12. Thanks, Chris. Exhaustion system. Interesting. Like having all my resources available at the start of every battle. I think more people than not would probably agree with that, Mike. Okay, so we're gonna need possibly memory if I find more spells, but at this moment it doesn't look like I need memory. So we got Black Shroud. I have everything but Chameleon Cloak and Bless on right now, which is fine. Might get him some Huntsman skills, actually. And Necromancy is quite powerful, so we might start going a little bit more into Finesse. Do 2 points into Finesse. And then we're gonna go, so we have 7 Necro. I wonder if Scoundrel would be good for this guy. I could put another point into Warfare. I'm gonna do a point into Huntsman. I'm gonna get him a couple Huntsman skills, I think. Don't really need the high ground, but some of the skills might be nice. I'll just go Warfare. Okay, and for our girl Losa, Let's see, does she need wits? Not really. Never going to use Hal Strike. Or she doesn't really need memory. Let's go 1 into Con, 1 into Strength. And then we're going to go 10 Summoning, 4 Warfare. Might do something with Leadership or something. Let's see. Plus 2% dodging and 3% all resistances. This doesn't seem like a good... I don't know. Leadership doesn't feel like it's... It doesn't feel like it's as good in this game as it was in Original Sin 1. Well, let's go 11 summoning. Why not? Okay. And Red Prince looks like he needs... We need to prepare that. Possibly 1 into memory. But I really don't need it at the same time. A lot of unused skills in here too. 34 strength. What an absolute beast. Let's give him some con. I'm gonna give him some con. He's just a little bit too weak right now. Then we have 10 into warfare. We'll go 11 into warfare. I like it. And there we go. We got a level 12 party. Beautiful stuff. Nothing like using your action to shoot the ground instead of the enemy. I think we are all guilty of that.
We nabbed Mordus trying to pinch a death fog machine. If I'd known this would happen, I would have just let him have it.
Oh yeah, so that reminds me. So last session we found a death fog machine, a machine that makes death fog. And death fog is of course that, I don't know what you would call it, that gas that basically instantly kills everybody and is responsible for wiping out the majority of the elves on Rivellon. So Mortis is doing something with the death fog. And the Mordicane ritual. Let's call it the chubfish. Really just interested in finding lore books and stuff. Don't see anything here. I think I picked up enough fish at this point. Arrow and Necro. Hey, how did I take a ring off? Perfect timing. Use that one. So I do have to invest. I do have to get some scoundrel skills. A lot of you guys were saying adrenaline or something. I can't remember what that does. But when I get back to town, maybe I will. I think Red Prince has a few points into scoundrel, and I could probably grab a couple skill books. Even though he's not a rogue, there might be a couple that can benefit him. Because... oh no, I have 0 scoundrel. Damn it. Well, Fane has 1 right now because of gear. Might have to be level 13. Usually pickpocket at the start, Octavia. Once you start making good gold, you don't bother. Okay, let's go back around and see what's going on. I don't think we have to talk to these dwarves. They're not really giving us good... Actually, I'll talk to this guy. They're not really giving us any good information right now.
The ghost sways from side to side. The
What happened
firelight
here?
of the spirit reaches out to you. You see a dwarf trying to sneak into a room filled with barrels. Barrels covered in the marks of death. There is a distant shout, and he bolts, scrabbling for freedom. He's chased to an office, to a vault. Guards are posted as he cowers inside, and you wait for word from Driftwood. But the words you hear aren't the words you expected. You hear the dwarf's voice. You hear whispers of violence. You hear the screams of your friends. The ghost pulls back, exhausted.
Okay. Well, if they keep the skill book system, I don't know if they will or not. I feel like there's a chance that they do away with it, as in buying the books from the vendors. We'll see, right? Because it's a pretty confusing system for a lot of new players.
How many of you
Oh
creeps do I
shit,
have
that's
to
not
beat?
good. Had to move 4 because he rerouted his path because the Void Woken came in. That's some bullshit. Crap, what do I do now? Do I go for the eggs? Oh no. Get right up in there. Actually, we're gonna do incarnate first. This can get out of hand quickly. But I don't know, maybe they will. Immune to poison. Oh, I hate when I do that. Sometimes I spawn the incarnate onto a poison surface, and he does poison damage. Okay, let's do... Oh no! This guy's decaying. Okay, it's fine.
Meet your maker.
Okay, half HP. Could be a problem. I haven't used this yet. I'm gonna use it just because I want to see it. It doesn't require source, does it? Yeah, it does. Never mind. Not using it. Take it back. First fire. Well, shit.
I'll yield to none.
All poison. Fane, you're in trouble, my guy. Okay, so Blood Rain doesn't get rid of Cursed. Roger that. This fight turned out to be harder than I expected it to be.
Prepare yourself.
All right, we're okay. Okay, now it's just regular fire. Summons your trusty soul wolf, which can howl and bite. Duration 10 turns. I wish you could summon his wolf just to run around with you. It'd be way cooler. Alright, Harry, enjoy your dinner. What's up, Stony? Got yourself some tea? I think the skill book system's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, I like it. But I don't know if Larian's gonna do it for the next game. Not sure. It'll be very interesting to see, because they are now a company that is selling a game to potentially 30+ million people versus a company that was selling games to 2 to 3 million people. And I don't think Larian will streamline in a way that makes the game worse, so to say. But I would find it hard to imagine that they wouldn't affect them in some way with some of the designs. Tried 5-star dinner for your second tactician run, but it's hard to be aware of drinking potions every fight. Yeah, especially if you're used to it. Hey, Mary. Alright, just gotta go back. Wait, how do I... Hold on. Oh, right here. Okay. And this brings me where? This place is so confusing. I want to clear out everything, so I'm just gonna come up here. Gonna... Yeah, it looks like it costs 6 to use the teleporter pyramid in this game too if you're in combat.
Prepare yourself.
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself.
Hey, there's the painting of half-naked Lucian. All right. Fast
The
travel point.
blindfolded statue is partly embedded in the rock face, reaching forth as if
I make
the
sure.
angelic
I don't know if you
eyes
have to click on it to unlock it, but I'm going to do it just in case. 5-star dinner is the best talent from the game. Five-star dinner doubles the effects of food and potions. Might have to pick that up. As my next one. I don't know what levels you get. Oh, what is this? That looks like a Stranger Things creature right there. The Vampiric Voidling. Uh-oh. Oh man, okay. Alright, if you say so. Oh, did I misclick? Possibly. That was a misclick. The hell's going on here? Can't target the damn thing. Use the portrait. And the sound effects of this creature are pretty crazy.
Glory
Disgusting
is
creature.
mine.
Lucian romance? None of us are worthy enough for that. I'd argue Lone Wolf is the best talent in the game. The problem with Lone Wolf is it's a party-based RPG. So you're giving up a bunch of content. So I don't consider it a normal talent. I consider it a playstyle.
Prepare yourself.
Like, I know Lone Wolf is good. And a lot of people say it's easier than when you play with a full party. But I don't want to do it because I want to run the companion storylines. My guess is they'll bring that back though for the next Divinity game. Surprised I didn't do anything for Baldur's Gate 3. But at the same time, Baldur's Gate 3 is easier too, so you can just go solo. Or run with one other companion. A lot harder in this game to do that. I remember this. I remember getting into a combat encounter in this area and it wasn't pretty. And this brings us back up into, okay, the dwarf that we first encountered. Wonder if it's worth teleporting. I don't really need to go over there, but I want to do all the content at the same time. There's no other way in here. Let's do it. Oops, what'd I do? Oh no. Okay, yep. That's not good. That is not good. This is not an easy fight, if I remember correctly. Shit. And I got eggs too. What if I do flight? If I teleported one back here, would they fly over the gap? I really don't know. Tempted to try though. I would assume yes. But you don't know until you give it a try, right? A lot of you guys like Executioner. Well, I can do a range attack from over there, that's for sure. Listen to that music. It's crazy. Not sure if that's going to do anything, but we're going to give it a try. Yeah, and the sound effects for the vampiric Voidwokens are disturbing. The shrieks.
Healing.
Oh my god, that's way too much damage. What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, that did absolutely nothing.
Healer.
Gotta get around this corner. Okay, let's do Ricochet. Egg's almost dead. Doing okay damage. There we go. They're all gonna start spawning.
mine.
I'm gonna move further away and see if I can get him to come over, or if he's gonna go the long way. I'm not entirely sure. Am I fighting anybody else right now? It doesn't look like it actually, so I think I'm okay.
Prepare yourself.
Can't get through here because I'm... Oh, we're good. I'm just gonna hang out right here, back up a little bit. We'll do another turret. And we'll see what the AI does here. Back up, Boner Widow. You annoying bastard. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Let the ass kicking begin. Oh. I just targeted the spider. Oh, what an idiot. Gotta be kidding me. Everybody's doing okay though. How many turrets do I have out? 1, 2. Let's get a third one out. Come on. Come on. We'll knock this bad boy down too. So satisfying to knock down a flying creature. What's up, sandwich? Executioner's incompatible with the pawn. Is that it? All right. That didn't turn out too bad, actually. I don't know what fight I'm remembering, but I'm remembering a fight somewhere with these vampiric voidwoken where I think I got overrun one time. Any day now. Go. Would have been nice to get a sneak shot. It's all good though. It's all good in the hood. How much is it to teleport to? So we're gonna move to right here. We're gonna dispatch one of these guys immediately.
I'll yield to none.
Glory is mine. I yield to none.
so much for the teleport. Just in case things get out of hand, we're gonna summon in the Boner Widow. Looks like Red Prince could use a little HP. Oh no! No!
Glory is mine.
Very close to death. I don't know how you get rid of decay. I wonder if Peace of Mind does that. Nope, it does not. There's got to be some skill that gets rid of it. Well, in that case, we're just gonna hold our ground instead of run away, and if I get killed, I get killed. It's all good. One item that I haven't been using that many items. One item that I could greatly benefit from would be knockdown arrows. But I never have them. Should start crafting them.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Bless is great in this game. What do you want me to bless? Alright, we'll take care of this egg. Oh, does bless get rid of decay? Interesting. Have to keep that in mind. As long as there's source around. They just keep spawning. This is, I think, an entirely optional fight, just so you guys know. I think I was actually maybe in this room with Fane earlier, and I just snuck him out because I didn't want to fight anything. I just came over here just to wipe all the characters here and get as much XP as possible. So we're going to try to go through this quickly. Hope in Divinity there's a companion who's keeping a secret from you. That'll be the reveal if you build up the relationship. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and then it can be revealed to you. Maybe in a romance scene, or if you're not interested in romance, you have to get the same approval, but platonic approval, and then you get like a friendship scene where it's revealed. What's up, Grim? Plus, it's also fun to use on huge cursed areas where it ends up healing you and damaging all those void guys. Kind of regret doing this room. It's really boring.
I'll yield to none.
I'm ready.
Just kind of curious playing around. Okay, so if you bless fire, it just straight up turns... Oh wait, didn't even do anything. I just blessed the cursed fire. It turned it into regular fire, and then it turned it right back to necro. I wonder why.
I'll yield to none.
Looks like the Mind Player colony, for sure. Yeah, underneath Moonrise Towers in Act 2, I'm sure they took inspiration from this. When you bless fire, it turns blue. That's what I thought too, but maybe it's just this situation. I don't know. I don't want to waste any more source points. Oh, I'm in a fight with... Oh, a beetle. More like a cockroach. What do these look like? Yeah, they kind of look like cockroaches. Alright, let's get the hell done with this room. I'm already mostly done, so now I have to finish it. I don't think the XP is even worth it coming in here. I mean, all for what?
Glory is mine.
How'd you get over here, brother? We do. Oh yeah, we do have to talk to that sorcerer.
Meet the Reaper for me.
Yeah, we'll see what this ghost has to say up here. Obviously, didn't work out for them getting dropped down into the Mind Flayer colony. A one-handed axe, 24 to 27 and 4 to 5 earth. Let's see what Losa has right now. 24 to 27, but 3 to 4 fire. +1 strength, +1 single-handed. This one is +1 strength, +1 single-handed. Set slowed for 1 turn, set burning for 1 turn. 7% crit chance. Okay, we're going to use that. We'll leave the bloodied leg. I'm not going to eat it. Oh no, I like Losa's sword right now just because it lights up. Let's see what this one does. It doesn't light up, but it does look kind of like a... I don't know. That is a crazy looking weapon. I hope in the next Divinity game we can examine weapons, like look at them up close. That's supposed to be a mace. One-handed axe. That is a really cool weapon. Let's take a swing. Looks like I'm holding like a daisy or something.
They hatched and they fed. They devoured. I couldn't stop them. I didn't think anyone could stop them.
I'm looking for Mordus.
Mordus? I heard that name on the lips of the dwarves. They screamed it as they killed each other.
Really? I came down here just for that? Alright, and for 2000 XP. Alright, let's get out of here. What is that right there? You sure? Oh wait, can I go through a hole or something? Oh cool, check this out. That brought me back up here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right where I want to be.
Locked.
Alright, the Mortis fight is coming up, I promise. I could have done it when I first came in here, because I could have teleported over to him, but... we gotta examine all the lore that we can here, so no rushing. This looks like it's going to be a good place for some loot.
The dwarf sways in front of you. His eyes are unfocused, and he seems to be mumbling something to himself.
Who knows how important the lore could be moving forward. Mortis probably won't matter at all, but you could find like other little books and stuff down here, like on the history of Rivellon and stuff. Lean in to hear what eldritch message the ghost might have for you.
84 tankards of beer in a cave, 84 tankards of beer. Pick one up, tip back your cup. 80.
The ghost grasps at the handle of his mug and stares in confusion as his hand passes right through it.
4 tankards of beer. Oh no, that ain't right.
87 to 4. What might you be doing, Sir Dwarf?
I'm just trying to enjoy one last drink before I go on duty. I'll be down guarding Mordus. Gets cold down in that vault. Figured a drink or two to guard against the chill wouldn't hurt, eh?
A vault you speak of. Where is it? Where is Mortis hiding?
Hiding? Ha! He ran to that vault like a rat with his what's it on fire? Tail!
I have days where I feel like this too. Don't worry, brother. You guys have days like that too?
It's underneath his office. Ain't no way out. We just sealed him in and posted a guard. And once Lowhar gets here, he'll deal with him. Won't be pretty neither.
Lowhar won't be coming. The cave is overrun with Voidwoken, and you're dead.
Dead? Who are you trying to fool, mate? I might have been hitting the beer, but I reckon you've had one too many spirits, eh? Spirits, get it? Nah, I'll just have one more and then I'm off. Just one more.
Rieger's Cave is a great place to slow down and enjoy the ambience. In some ways, I guess, right? A lot of Voidwoken down here, though. Pizza cutter? It does kind of look like a pizza cutter. Good thinking. Medieval pizza cutter. I feel like boots are like the equipment that I find the least to upgrade in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if some of my characters are wearing like level 2 boots. That's level... I need to get rid of that set. And that set. Level 12. Nice. I'll do a gear check at the end of this session. I think I have to move away from the Tyrant set that Red Prince is wearing and move off of the Captain set that Fane is wearing. Unfortunately, I really like this set, but its stats aren't too good when you're halfway through Act 2. And I'm barely charming enemies as it is. I just like the looks of it. 25 and 16. Nothing beats the gloves of teleportation. Put on some clothes, Lucian. Kinda want to pick that up though. How much is it worth? I'll take all these. This is how you get rich in this game. I'm finding some good silverware. Why am I doing this? I'm picking up individual pieces of gold right now. Can't help it. Yeah, we got some over here too. OCD, I gotta go pick it up. Is that what gold looks like in this game? That is a huge coin. How do you carry that around? Alright, let's go check her out. We do an F5. It was fun finding all the DOS 2 paintings in BG3, I agree. Oh, hey, Morgana. I don't know how I missed that. Sorry, Morgana. My chat's barely even moving. Oh, good job, Morgana, by the way. You're killing it, at least from what I saw, unless something happened after I left the stream. Oh, no. No, no, no. I thought I was going to get some dialogue down here. Alright, here we go. Good news is I have the high ground up here. The bad news is... should I let all the voidlings? I might actually just stay up here. It's not a bad idea. Let's go back up. I didn't watch your build video yet, Morgana, but I'm gonna watch that sometime. Your recent one, I forget what it was called. It was a really cool thumbnail. We were talking earlier, we're trying to figure out if the next Divinity game is going to do... It's unfortunate that the AMA was so focused on the development process. I mean, that's good information too, but hopefully the next AMA is a little bit more gameplay focused. We're just dying to know if they're going to do like the skill book system. Is it going to be a class system, or is it going to be more freely designed like in this game? So many unanswered questions. I don't think Larian was ready for that at that AMA. I think they, I mean, they chose to answer, you know, the more development process type questions on purpose. I'm sure people asked some good gameplay questions, and Larian just didn't answer because it wasn't the AMA for it. But all right, let's go ahead and can I do anything? All right, lob something down there. This is some serious high ground right here. Just gonna back up a little bit. Fine with that. How is he low on health? What happened? Did I not hit the bedroll? Can't do it in combat. Alright, we'll give him restoration. Oh man, I don't know why I'm so tired today. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sleepy. I thought I was going to be amped up right now. If I'm a little bit more quiet than usual. That's why, y'all. Everything's good. Life is good, okay? Some days I'm just not in a talkative mood. Everything's fine. Yeah. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright, I'm gonna stay up here and then we're gonna teleport everybody up here. So I'm gonna back up a little bit. I don't know if this is the right play or not, but we're gonna find out, right? Let's go ahead and fortify. And then I'm just gonna hold my turn. We're gonna let all the voidlings hatch. I don't care. Little cockroaches. And actually I could use a teleport spell. That might actually speed things up. Let's do that instead of waiting for the actual teleport. Let's go magic. And a skill. And we're gonna bring up... Who are we gonna bring up here? I'm thinking this guy. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do that. Put it right next to my two-handed warrior. What's up, Proxy? You've signed 17 Divinity NDAs. No, actually, I haven't. But you'll never know. No, I haven't. I really haven't. Well, I just... Well, no, I don't know. I don't know. Anything that I think I might know, I'm not gonna fake it and talk about it like I don't know. All right, so like I have no idea what's gonna go on like with the action system and all that. Pretty much in the dark like you guys are, for the most part. Yeah, we're gonna send... Actually, we'll put a turret right on the edge right here. Get that damage going. We're just gonna go to Pound Town with this guy right here. What do you guys know about Pound Town? You ever been there? Because I'll take you there. Just say the word. Oh, hold on. Let me double check something here. That for some reason... Okay, you can't even change it off a Tactician. Once I didn't know that. You can't even change it. For some reason, like when I went to the menu, it said story, and it confused me. I thought like the game was changed to story mode or something. All right, let's turn this doofus into a chicken. You know what's cool is when I went to Larian's studios for the first time. Was it the panel from hell? It must have been, right? No. Wait, was it? Yeah. I remember like I walked in and I was talking to people. And then I actually signed in, this is many years ago. I signed an NDA like in their little office building within their main studio. And then like 2 minutes later, like I was talking to a couple higher ups from there and they're like, oh, you didn't have to sign that. So Larian was like super chill with everything. Obviously, overall, you should be having people sign NDAs, but Larian's just like, there's a different company. Even though I did sign the NDA, they're just like a different type of company. They're a lot more connected to the people versus, you know, like a gigantic corporation or something like that. Which was nice. They're not gonna shot off from up here. Let's go after this guy. Oh, that's the ghost now. We're good. Well, this fight's fine from up here. This is easy. I would love to get a ricochet off on the vicious eggs. That guy died too. I really wasn't paying attention. I'll move to right here. No, I'm pretty much in the dark with you guys though, just trying to figure things out. And I wouldn't even want it. Like actually, when I went to Larian, I don't know, the first or the second time, one of the times, I remember like I specifically told Sven and somebody else, I was like, yeah, don't let me, I don't want to see like everything about Baldur's Gate 3. Obviously during the final preview, this must have been during the panel from hell. Like, they straight up asked me. I was like, yeah, I don't want to know. most of the things, because then I can't do videos and I can't be excited like you guys. So, you know, obviously when you get closer to launch, like knowing things is good because then you can start preparing. But early on, it wasn't really worth it. I think I'm gonna hell dive down here. Let's just see what happens. Oh man, the vibes I get from Sven is similar to how I feel about gaming. Yeah, I have nothing but good things to say. Just a nice guy. Got a lot of responsibility. It's kind of hard to, you know, be a nice guy and a chill guy when you're running a company of 500. Okay, we're gonna send... Can I not do this? We're gonna go 2 right here. Invalid target. Oh, because he's... Yeah, okay, I see. We'll just come to the edge. Can I not see from up here? Is there like... What's going on? Oh, I'm blocked by the boards. That's great. Gonna end my turn.
Will die.
That's the guy I was wondering where she went. She's sneaking up behind me. Well, I'll take care of that real fast. You guys ready for this? Yeah, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hey Wolf, sorry about being late. It's been a long, stressful day. It's not okay, Ian. Not okay. This whole stream started off not wearing my scarf. Ian wasn't here. You want to talk about stress, Ian? You're talking to a streamer, okay? I'm just kidding. Thanks, Ian. It's good to see you. Hope your day gets better. All right, I'm gonna kick some ass. The stream is... I do this for you, okay? Tonight is dedicated to you. No promises, though. I'm feeling pretty stupid tonight. Alright, I'm gonna start doing speed combat. This is all garbage mobs. Let's go. No more thinking. Let's just go. Get this stupid fight over with. This whole dungeon sucks so far for me. The Mordus fight's gonna be good, though. Too powerful. There's a bunch of trash mobs running around. You love this dungeon, Sesame? I loved it on my first run. But I don't know, this time I just feel like I'm fighting a bunch of low-level Voidwoken the entire time. Stuck in this corner with a spider right now and I don't have Burrow. Hate that. You got another, if you're still here, Proxy, you got another video coming out. I remember you're editing a couple of streams ago. Okay, let's go ahead and, like, none of my characters, like, I've been like half asleep for this entire fight, and none of my characters are even close to being in danger of dying right now. Am I gonna come down now? Stupid turret's in the way. I'm gonna teleport. Still fortified. You gotta be kidding me. We're just gonna come down. I don't care if it takes all my action points. See ya, loser. Just not a fan of Voidwoken, you know? I feel like I wouldn't get along with them in real life. Wouldn't vibe. You give me the ick. Alright, all those guys are dead. Let's go kill this one.
Die. You will all die.
Yeah, we'll go up here. Where's shove when you need it, right? I guess I can't see over there. Oh no, oh no, that's not good. Oh wow. Okay, so Rallying Cry, I think I did this one time before. Rallying Cry, even with decay, you can still get the heal. It doesn't actually damage you. A different type of heal. Oh, listen to that violin in the back. There was a violin, it changed now. Okay, what else do we got? One more guy right here. Oh god, just one. Let's get this over with. There we go. All right. Come on, Red Prince. Red Prince doesn't want to participate in the slumber party. It is cool how there's some areas in Baldur's Gate 3 that, you know, you're so reminded of Original Sin 2. There's a few of them. I wonder, I need to look this up. So Larian uses their own engine, the Divinity engine. And for the next Divinity, they're using Divinity engine. But the 5th version of it, 5th iteration. I don't know what Original Sin 2 was done on. Because I'm wondering, was Baldur's Gate 3 on like Divinity 4 engine?
Nice.
And then Original Sin 2 was on Divinity 3 engine? I'm not sure. I wonder what the gap is from this game to the new Divinity game. I mean, all of them are the same at their core. They're just improved versions of one another that have more innovation, and Larian has such a competitive advantage having their own engine and being experts of it, and having actually invested time over the years into, look at this painting, into becoming experts with it. Oh, that is so cool. And also trying to retain devs that actually understand it, that can continue to improve it. Like Bethesda, you've got like had that advantage for a while with the I forget the name of their engine. creative engine or something like that. But now it's like UE5 and all the other engines have, like, can do everything that Bethesda can do for the most part. But it feels like Larian's got a bit of an edge with this engine, at least when it comes to CRPG style games. Anything interesting over here? Any good books? Can't wait to break their new engine. Gonna be a good time. Can't wait for Morgana to break the game. Me too. Gonna be a good time watching Morgana break the game. And proxy. What's up, Jose? Did you ever solve Sven's puzzle on Twitter? I don't know. I didn't know, but some people found a picture of the monolith within the spectrogram or whatever the hell it was. So on Monday, I'm just gonna tag Larian or something to see if we can get an answer, because nobody's confirmed it yet. Sven said something about like thinking it was gonna be like a really easy puzzle.
This again?
And it's like nobody could solve it. Nobody knew, and nobody still knows exactly what it was, because even if it is a monolith, it's like it's not that cool of a puzzle. It's not that interesting. Like, we already knew about the monolith, so why is that the answer to the puzzle? So nobody knows. Nobody knows. But hopefully on Monday I can get some answers or something. I'll try. Am I missing anything over here? The ghost. Why is that plate on the ground down there? I'm gonna go talk to this guy, actually. We're just gonna send Fane back real fast. See what he says. Their engine works for them? Yeah, well, they are changing that by upgrading it. They continuously improve it and change its iteration, but at its core, though, it's still the
Stayed
same.
me alive. The little ones, once they burst out of their eggs, they ate me screaming.
You know, I'll let you know, Morgana, but there's so many people that already did that, and like I've heard all the audio files. Some people heard voices and all sorts of things, but I don't think any of them are what Sven was looking for. Some people heard a bunch of noise and people were thinking it was the beach. Other people thought it was the old Larian sound for the logo, but I'm like, why is that an interesting like puzzle for us to solve, that we found out that it like represents the old Larian logo sound? Like, what does that mean?
I don't understand.
So I don't think there's
Why
anything
did
else
this
left to
happen?
do.
Why wasn't the Divine here to save me?
Toughen up, Ghost. You should have saved yourself.
That's easy to say with a weapon in hand and magic at your fingertips.
And the way Sven made it sound too was that we didn't have to dig that deep to find the answer, like grabbing the file and putting it into a DAW and then like speeding it up, flipping it around, going into changing the pitch and all that. Like, it seemed like it was way overboard. But hopefully we can find out on Monday. I feel like the answer just might be the picture of the monolith, but Larian might have just failed at making an interesting puzzle for us to solve. Look at that, the red prince can carry so much. Let's go to weight. It's like when you spend 5 hours editing something for 1 second of the video and no one comments on it. That's actually something that over the last like 2 years or so, like I've gotten way better at not being as picky. I used to be like worried about everything in my videos, like the way I pronounce things, like the breathing sounds. I used to edit out like my breath. If you could hear me go slightly, I'd spend the entire video removing it. Those days are done though. I realized it doesn't matter. All right, let's go find Mr. Mortise. Which means we gotta go this way. Get this Reaper's Cave over with. Hey Luna, what's up?
How many of you
Oh
freaks do I have
my god. Yeah, at work half the viewers just use us to fall asleep, it's true. And then you look at like the view duration, and you're like, oh. We made a 40-minute video, why are people only watching it for on average 11 minutes? It's all worth it though. Oh god, I just misclicked. The core crowd watches the entire thing. And we get to do it for a living, you know, which is a great thing, so. It is pretty funny. I have been guilty of like spending more time on the editing phase in the first half of my video and then kind of letting off in the second half just because I know view durations. Try not to do that, but oh, that's great. Oh, fucking pay attention. What am I doing right now? Just wasted a res scroll. Get your ass up there, Mr. Lizard. Thank you, Worldly. Puzzle's confusing. We don't know what the question is, so even if we already had the answer, we wouldn't know. Yeah, right? Sound person might have more insight. I'm telling you, there's been like a bunch of sound people that have already messed with it. Larian hasn't said that anybody found the right thing or whatever. I just don't think it's worth the effort. I don't think the puzzle's that deep. Nor is it that important. Yeah, let's go bedroll. And I don't want somebody to do some work for me when it's not worth it. Let's see what they say on Friday. Okay, where the hell do I go now? I need to get out of here. I could just teleport out. All right, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go. Let's go waypoints. Interesting. I don't know which teleport point it is.
How you holding up?
Oh man, I don't have a waypoint over there. Let's go back into the cave.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere.
Need to get back to... Is that the entrance? Yes, I think. Okay, I gotta get back over here. Because I recognize the map. I'm pretty sure Mordus is down here. And then that's the way out at the end. So... how do I get back over there is the question. Maybe this one? Honestly, I'm going back to... let's just go back. I don't mind a little run. We're gonna take a little run on the surface world here. I've been in that cave for too long. I need some fresh air. They didn't put any waypoints on the side map over here. I do miss waypoints quite a lot, but yeah, maybe they're just not there. Go to the rectangular room in the center. It's too late. We're already getting some sun. Vitamin D.
Shush it, hound.
Shush it, hound.
It's all good. I like traveling places in CRPGs. A little land navigation. Okay, finally. What time did I start the stream? 2 hours later, we're finally going to be at the Mordus fight. I apologize that it took this long, because we didn't really learn anything. Just kind of a waste of time. No time is ever wasted. True. Based. Hey, Ray. What's up? Thought the prize was getting to a big question. Yeah, well, on Monday I'm going to check and see if the answers that we already have, if any of them are correct, and if Larian lets me ask a question. And I'm going to ask a question that nobody probably cares about but me, so... I just need to know if Ego Draconis is canon and if it's relevant to the next game. That's all I care about. It's a very selfish question to help me prepare lore-wise my content for the game's release. There's a million questions that I could ask, like about the classes and all that. I'm not going to. I'm going to ask a selfish question. I need to know about Ego Draconis. I need to know how much time I have to spend in that game studying the lore and preparing story videos and all that, if it matters or if it doesn't matter. All right, finally back. Here we go. There must be... Okay, so there must be another way down here from the other side of the cave. So the rectangular room that somebody mentioned in chat must be the... Oh, it must be this room? The only rectangle I see. Because this is not the way that you're typically supposed to go. Because you can just come into this cave and go right to the Mortise fight. Pretty sure this will... Yeah, this will work. Absolutely. So let's send Red Prince down. But this is something that most players won't end up trying just because it looks like it's so far away. It's too far away to keep a character up there to have high ground, but... Oh man, I'm a little bit nervous for this fight. That is the one? Okay, good to know. I'll give Star Wars Genesis a whirl at the end of the month. I don't even know what that is. Star Wars Genesis? Is that a new game that came out or something? It's coming out? I haven't been keeping up with the Star Wars news. Crippled. Uh-oh. Yeah, we have a problem. Teleporter pyramids. Should have done those in the first place. Way easier. Oh man, I probably should have left a teleporter pyramid up there, actually. Oh my god, right here. Can I get up here? This might be the play. Oh, I can. Let's check it out. So this fight, everyone, any of you guys that don't know it, for a first-time player, it can be absolute hell if you don't know the mechanics. Especially on Tactician. Absolute hell. One of the hardest fights in the game. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I remember some of it. Surprisingly. And I just remember that he gets more powerful over time the longer that you wait. So if you're a player that comes in here and you focus on ads first, I think this fight gets to a point where it's like almost impossible. If I remember correctly, I have to focus on Mordus first.
My lord is not.
So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Hopefully this doesn't knock me back. And it still might get crazy too, but actually there's a really easy way to kind of cheese it. So you can just kind of go inside here. And it's like a retreat room in a way. I don't know. Why is Larian so lenient with like the cheeses in this game, with the lean and stuff? Let's check it out down here first though. Because I forget what that brings me to. Okay, does this bring me back to... Oh, okay, it brings you back. This is the rectangle room. Hold on. I should probably explore this room, actually, because I don't think I thought I already explored that before. So let's bring the rest of the party down. And let's spend another 2 hours looting. Hoping to find one lore book. Whoa, what's going on here, folks? Get your shit together. Get your shit together. Whoa, 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 what a waste of action points. You're scared for this fight, Morgana? Yeah. I can't imagine. The infinite stats exploit? No, I haven't heard of that. It's free? Starfield Genesis. Oh, it's a Starfield conversion mod, over 300 mods. I'll keep it in mind, Savvy Panda. Thanks for the recommendation. Ian, you still here? Where'd you go, Ian? Gotta check in on you. You like the cheeses? I think cheeses are cool too. I just think they're too easy to see in this game. They're too easy to notice. In BG3, I think they take a little bit more thinking power to try to come up with things. The problem that I have with some cheeses sometimes is that I know not everybody cares like I do, but it's like when I play a game, like I want to, like the fact that I can just flee and come back for every single fight, it's such an obvious, easy mechanic. Like sometimes I question in my head on a first playthrough. So I'm supposed to do that then, right? It's so obvious and in my face. That should be a core mechanic. So then you like start questioning, well, this fight's really hard. Maybe Larian expects me to flee, come back, flee, come back, flee, come back. So I just hope that I like cheeses in game. I think it's great to give that player freedom, especially really creative, fun ones. I think it's great. It's what makes these games fun. But I like them to be a little bit harder to figure out. A little bit more tedious to pull off too. Like if you're gonna do like, you know, blow up the entire goblin fort, you gotta gather those barrels, you gotta set them up, it's a little bit risky. That's the type of cheese that I like. But it's like, even like the morning person talent that I have right now, like people are like saying, oh, that's cheese. I'm like, I don't know, it's just a talent that I picked up because I'm trying to beat the game on its hardest difficulty. I don't like questioning that. I just want things to be a little bit more balanced on that first run. I don't want to question things. But that's just how I play. Like, I'm the type of player that'll come across an exploit or something, and I just won't use it, ever. So, it's just my playstyle. Unless I'm doing like a funky run or something like that, but... I know I'm no fun, but that's how I am.
Prepare yourself.
Just do that. Then we'll do an attack. And this is a single player RPG. Well, it's multiplayer too. This is a single player RPG, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I like to play like this and other people don't. None of it matters. All that matters is that you're playing in a way that you're having fun. Let's go ahead and just take a shot. A little bit worried that Red Prince might die here, so let's... I'll do red. Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. The max stat glitch, because you're not good at games. Knock yourself out, Merity. No, a lot of people love that stuff and have a ton of fun. I think it's great. Even if you are good at games, it's fine to use cheeses and exploits as long as it's not a competitive online game. Doesn't matter. Whatever's fun. Some people like cheese, some people don't. Some people like Swiss cheese, some people don't. Some people like sharp cheddar cheese, some people don't. I like cheese, I think it's good. I just like on my first playthrough to not have like obvious mechanics like the flea mechanic in my face right in the beginning. That's really my preference. Any day now we can not be chilled. You like Gouda cheese? Gouda is pretty good. For sure. Red has been saved. Okay, this brought me into here, which I have already been here. I just didn't explore this room. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm not coming across as somebody who's like, you know, if you cheese, you're cheating. Like, I don't care what anybody else does in their games. Unless it's an online competitive game, which I don't play those anymore, so cheat in those games too. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. For some reason, for me, Baldur's Gate 3, even though it has a ton of cool cheeses and crazy stuff you can do, for some reason to me it felt on my first playthrough that there was less obvious mechanics that you could, I don't want to say exploit, but so to me it was like a step in the right direction compared to Original Sin. All right, you guys ready for the Mordus fight? Let's save. We're gonna do a manual save. We're gonna say Mordus. I actually made a video on the channel like 4 years ago about, I was talking shit about all the cheeses in this game from a balancing standpoint. As a first-time player, I got a lot of bad comments, so I know I know people don't agree with me. All right, bedroll. Let's see. I don't know how exactly I want to do this. Is it Mortise though, the one that I need to take out first? That's the question. And I kind of want to talk to him too. I am very nervous right now. Larian has tactically positioned him very far away here to make it hard for me to teleport him up here right now and just get it done.
Unstoppable. My power will be complete.
Well, but my initial feeling is that I want to stay back here and fight up here.
A cave of bodies, and still not enough source to complete them.
Let me think about this for a second. You know what? We're gonna bring... Let's go. Let's see what happens. How we doing, Rob? What am I sipping on? Take a guess. I bet you some people in chat can tell you. Let's see how well you guys know me. There's only one correct answer.
Reaper's coast will tremble. I will be unstoppable. My
Ooh, I like it up here, but I don't think I can get up there. Okay. What about over here? Honestly, let's see. Those guys, so many of them. This is crazy. I really want to do dialogue first, so I can at least, oh man, hear him talk. So I think I'm going to do dialogue and then we're going to load back in. Actually, never mind. I'm pretty sure he doesn't die at the end of this fight if I remember correctly. So I think I can just go for it. Just don't want to miss out on any dialogue for this run. Yeah, these guys are all possessed, so it makes sense. If I kill Mordus first, or if I take him out, the ritual that he has performed probably won't function correctly. And I don't think I have to fight anybody else. Graceful script and precise musical notation decorate each page of this beautifully bound hymnal. Not every scholar could comprehend its meaning, but you are able to decipher it. The taming of the holy fire. Guardian burning bright with source full flame. Abide the sacred call, reveal the godless hall. Winged keeper, song doth bid you break. The priest shall scry the demon's lies. The chains await their captive. From stone to dust. From stone to dust. This fight kicked your ass. Crunchwrap, it's, yeah. I think it's gonna kick mine too. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm nervous, and I even know that I should kill him first. I'm still nervous about this fight. All right, so let's do red prince. Man, some high ground with a fan would go a long way, though. Maybe I should fight up here.
Were you not required?
High ground after the teleport. What if I could sneak over here? Oh man, this might be the place to do it. That's the way out right there. Oh, I could get a fan maybe up here. Oh, we gotta try a couple things. Hold on. Hold your buttons. I got some stuff I gotta try here. Never have any invisibility potions that would solve all this. I do. Screw it. Let's drink invisibility potion. Let's go. No, brother. Oh, okay, good. Thought he was going all the way around. Oh, you're telling me I can't get up there? Damn it. Gonna put him there. Then we're gonna... Still looks incredible. Yeah, it does. I agree. Wouldn't holding your buttons be depressing? Yeah, for sure, Savvy Panda. Okay, let's get this thing going. I feel like this is actually not that good of a position, but I don't feel like setting up any better, so I am going to... We're going to see if I can pull off a massive teleport here. Is he gonna come back this way? He might. Hold on, I gotta see where that red line goes. Gotta watch it one time. Coming back, my man.
A cave of bodies, and still not enough source.
Okay, here he comes right now. Alright, good luck with the bomb, sus. It's a good thing no one's noticing a bush, 2 rocks, and a barrel walking around. Yeah, I agree, Lilum. I have a good time with that. I like doing, like, you know, trying to position correctly and all that. That's the type of, not cheese, but the type of strategy that I like to employ. Alright, let's go for the teleport. Here we go. Actually, let me see how far I can get this teleport. So if I grabbed him, how far can I move him? To right here. I don't think I like this positioning at all.
Imagine me completing the ritual of Mordus. My lord.
Come on, my man, let's go. Here he comes, here he comes. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby.
Ghost will tremble. I will be unstoppable. My power will be complete.
Shit! Shit!
Thank you, sorcerers. Thank you for the source I need to become Mordecai.
Oh my god! See, I didn't remember that. I just remembered I had to kill him. But he just literally took down my two-handed warrior. All the way down to Comeback Kid. Damn it, I can't believe he turned back towards my party. Now I got... Shit, I'm gonna... This is not good. Folks, this is not good at all. No siree. This is not good. I'm telling you guys. Let's go. 4,700 HP. I'm gonna fight to the death on this one. Oh, ported next to a corpse is what triggers him to go hard mode. Okay, I already lost a companion. I'm trying, Keats. I'm trying, my man. No high ground advantage. All right. Get your shit together. It's gonna be okay. I can pull this off. Here we go. Don't have source for him. A lot. Didn't realize that. Got to get that shield down as fast as possible. It's really the only thing I'm thinking about right now. Can't arrow spray or anything. Okay, let's go ahead and incarnate right here. Gonna pull Red Prince back in with Fane, actually. We're gonna do a turret. with the turret. I want the turret to help me with him, but you can't really control what the turret hits. But if I go from right here, it should be fine. Perfect. Once I get that shield down, oh perfect, he attacked the summons. Nice, nice. Attack of opportunity. No, don't kill Fane. Alright, we're gonna go for the res now. Get my boy back up. Shit. Mouse isn't working. Okay. Try to put him on the backside. Yeah, I can't wait to see what Borislav comes up for the next soundtrack. I really hope they release like a song or two before the game comes out, or before it comes out in early access. Interestingly enough, Baldur's Gate 3 early access music actually changed a lot over the 3 years. The songs developed a lot, which was cool to see. Okay, we're gonna raise a corpse. Oh, I gotta try to get this corpse to blow up without killing anybody. I don't like my necromancer being right here. It's very scary. I mean, oh man, attack of opportunity. I'm blind a little bit here. I don't know if that would do me any good. Let's go for it. That didn't do shit. See, I haven't used the blinding smoke and stuff enough in this game to really know how to use it right. Not like BG3. Alright, a knockdown arrow would be nice here, but your boy doesn't do crafting, so you don't have one. Nobody else is around, so no need for a ricochet. Nobody needs a heal. Don't got my source. Could do an elemental. Nope, no sense for that. No sense for tactical retreat. Go ahead and take a shot. Everybody's kind of fine right now. That turret's still up. Can I get a blood turret? I can. Problem with putting a turret down near the action is that it might get hit from AoE, but we're going to do it anyways. And then I'm going to drop, let's see. I'm going to save all in. It looks like my Mortise might attack the incarnate again. And you know what I might actually do? Soulbond. Soulbond. Let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do... I'm going to actually do... This is kind of crazy. I'm going to do a rallying cry on the incarnate. If he can take 2 hits from Mordus, that would be epic. Hey, don't touch my ranger. I think I got this, maybe. Maybe not.
Puppets, strike them down.
TPK has total party kill, so just when your entire team dies, Robin, you have to restart. Yeah, the reveal video did have a good song, for sure. I like the little jingle when Divinity comes in at the end of the trailer. He's a big boy, that's for sure. No, 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 no! I think I have to beef him up a little bit. Man. Man. Really? Really now? I think I gotta go for it. Not worry about Fane right now. Bloodsucker work for me? I think it would. It would be fine for the Necromancer. Not a healing potion. Probably wasn't worth it though. Gonna stick to the strategy. Tempted to move back a little bit, try to get out of these guys' range. But I really want to do damage too. So it'd be 2 to move right there. I'm actually gonna do this. No. He's too squishy to be hit by those characters. Come on, Red, stay alive, dude. Man, I gotta beef up his con or something. Or change his gear. So you gotta keep in mind, Red Prince and Ifan right now are wearing gear that is way underpowered, I think, for this right now. I gotta switch their gear off. Because I have the sets, and I don't want to get rid of the sets. And it's costing me right now. Alright, let's go see if I can get this guy knocked down a little bit. It's be nice. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed. We're gonna go ahead and do... Oh yeah, we got all of our source things too. No sense in using that right now though. Let's just get up another totem. We put this totem right here. Get that blood totem going. I like how the Incarnate's still alive too. He's doing fine. Red Prince is gonna die again.
I can feel your pain, Godwoken. It gives me such joy.
Okay. Kind of funny. Okay, let's go ahead and do a Red Prince.
I'll yield to none.
Beautiful. Trying to keep him alive at all costs. Oh, I do have a teleport right now. Don't think it's needed though. I think it would do me any good. Finally. It's funny seeing the little dwarf underneath him. Like, I thought it was actually glitching out, like it was him, like he was still in dwarf and void woken form. Alright, Fane died, to be expected. Let's go. Let's go. Am I getting high ground from up here? No. Man. Really sucks when you put a bunch of points into Huntsman. You don't actually get to take advantage of that. So little damage. Not expected to take this long to kill. It is actually good because now I can reposition Fane to a better spot. So we'll put him... I don't want them grouped up, but I don't want him targeted either. So let's put him right here.
I'm ready.
And then supercharge. No. Should probably do a taunt.
Healing.
Come on, Red, stay alive, man. I don't think Red's gonna stay alive. Two regen. All these guys are gonna target him. I wish they would target Losa. another restoration on him and maybe he'll survive. Okay, we got Bloodsucker. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No, Spider, I don't want you to go over the cursed fire. This way. No! We just wasted 2, I think. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Hey, Gold, what's going on? I'm playing as Fane right now. Gotta ditch that level shit set. I know. I know. You don't gotta yell at me. Move up a little bit. Can't actually see here. Red prints. Okay, so we're gonna go 1. Can't teleport him? Interesting.
I'm ready.
Okay, finally I can do this without, hopefully, without worrying about. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was gonna do that. Okay. No, no, no opportunity attack, please, no. I'm gonna take it. It's worth it. It's a suicide mission. You guys gotta believe in me. A little bit closer, baby. There we go. Every hit counts, right? Should probably hit F5 too. Interesting. Now that Fane's back, it looks like some of the pathing makes them want to come back and actually come around. Okay, brother. Let's see what you got here. Heart of Steel. I don't even know if it's worth it. Really need to CC this guy. Has to be done. Has to be done. Let's see. Can I do... Get this rolling. He just does too much damage to not control him. They just want this. I go after Red Prince every time. I have a freaking tank right here. It's not doing shit. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I'm getting the high ground bonus from up here. I don't know if Sky Shot matters when you're on the high ground. Leap into the air before shooting, gaining damage bonuses. I think it does, actually. This is great. Still doesn't feel like a lot of damage.
God woken. Your time is done.
Stop it. Hate that they keep doing that to me. Maddening Song is resisted by magic armor, so I'm never going to get to use that one. That sucks. Alright, I might have to provoke now. Let's see if I can... get close. Dang, I have to go through the fire. If we go 2, what is the provoke? Let's see. Provoke. It's not very big. Okay, I could Phoenix dive to right here, actually. Let's see if provoke does it now. Saved it for the right opportunity. Apparently not. You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me right now? Immune to being taunted? Where were you on that one, dipshit? Screw you. I got a better plan for this guy. You guys ready for this? Watch this. Really? I can't do it up there? Absolute joke. Get the hell out of here. How much will this give me? It's one corpse right here. Perfect. Just completed the alligator fight at Fort Joy. Good stuff. Do you have special arrows? No. I mean, I do have a couple, but they're usually magic based. Knockdown arrows will go a long way. I'm just too lazy to make them or find them. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Hopefully the Voidwoken attacks Lohse this time. Really counting on that. That's great. They just jump right over my tank. Honey, we have a problem. Just gonna put Red Prince right back up against it. See if he survives around her. Lohse has barely gotten touched this entire fight. She's the only character that has the constitution to withstand any of this. Fire resistance, +3 strength, medium healing potions. I have no armor potions in here? Apparently not. And curse fire. Save that for my other character. Great. Look at thing's tail. Anus is right in the Red Prince's head right now. How am I supposed to target him? Think I'm somebody that clicks on portraits in this game? No. You're out of your damn mind. I'm not a portrait clicker. Bleeding for 1 turn. All the status effects that you try to put on Mortis, like they're reduced in half, I think. Hey, finally somebody attacks my tank. More damage than I thought, actually. Good evening, Brandor. Is it time to use my source? Drain 153 to 154 magic armor from target character and gain that amount for yourself. I don't really need magic armor right now. I mean, I could use some, but do I give it a try? I feel like I need a... Oh. See, the more defensive maneuvers that I do, the longer it takes to kill him, so... Gotta question it every time. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. Because it might allow him to survive a couple hits. And then I'm gonna knock down. Perfect. Yeah, Goldheart is in the chat. You're excited for Dawnwalker, aren't you, Goldheart? Me too. Wish we got like a release date or something. All right, let's go. Plus 65% high ground. Wish I could call in my guy right now. Nope, we're just gonna do another attack. Got him down to like 35% health, 40% health right now. Fane's about to die. Okay, here we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Maddening, don't need it. Rallying cry might be something. I don't actually care if Fane dies right now. If I should use that on myself. Number of allied characters and totems in their vicinities. That's probably not a good play right now. I think I can survive another round with her. Could do shields up too, though. Damn it. Turret or shields up? Turret or shields up? Turret. And it doesn't attack the thing I wanted to attack. Nice. Come on, Losa. Good stuff. So you don't need to heal when you can dodge, right? You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do a little bit, sure. We'll do Bloodsucker too. And then we'll do Armor of Frost. And you know what? We could. Wanted to focus on him, but takes out their shield so I can crowd control them. And here we go. I don't know if... Oh, whoa, I almost misclicked right there. Immunity to poison, petrified, slipping, and acid. Mr. Red Prince might die. But it's okay. We're gonna deal some damage. That's it? What? There we go. It's a little bit better. Going after Red Prince. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is probably not the best place to do the fight. I thought it was good at first, but I think I prefer over here. Just get them all up onto the surface, because if you're over here, actually, if I remember, I think they were still able to hit me from some weird directions, but you kind of have this wall to help you out a little bit. Okay, Losa, Losa, Losa. Do that, and then we're gonna do knockdown. Look at all the blood here. This is crazy. He just hit me with his dick. Really looked like it. Just whip that thing out, that red rocket. I respect it. In a life or death situation, you gotta hit with whatever you got.
I can feel your pain, Godwoken. It gives me such joy.
Okay. This is okay. I think we just gotta keep going offensive. To heal or not to heal. I think it doesn't matter. If this guy attacks me, I'm dead either way, so let's take another attack. I'm gonna be down to 2 companions. Oh, hang in there, Losa. Hang in there, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have F5. Should I get Fane up? I want him to be part of the dialogue. Down to 152. This should be a pretty powerful shot.
Please, no mercy.
Okay, it all worked out. It all worked out. If I came into this fight though, not knowing a little bit of knowledge from my last time, I would have definitely wiped there. Because I wouldn't have known to target him. I mean, if you think about it, it's not like if you think about it, if he's doing the you don't really know much about the Mortise ritual, but I think smart players could probably think or figure out that maybe taking him out would end the possession. But not all of us are smart, right?
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
GG's, everyone. Fane is dead right now, unfortunately. Let's see if I can... Nice, I can. Alright, let's get him up. He's not going to be the one doing the conversation, but that's fine. Love the animal quests. Me too. I think that's something we can pretty much guarantee will be in the next Divinity game. I kind of want to do like a playthrough where I don't do anything with animals at all, and then the second playthrough, all animals. But on the first playthrough, I can't resist. One thing I liked about BG3 was the animal handling skill. I thought that was really cool. That was really cool. That was like Crocodile Irwin, Jeff Corwin, Zabumafu stuff. Where you don't actually need to have somebody that talks. You have a character that works with animals and understands their behaviors, and you can get some similar results with it. Not exactly the same as having speak with animals, but what am I looking for? What? Oh, okay. Thought you guys were sad. GG's, Ian. GG's. Should probably put these on my hotbar. It would make it easier, wouldn't it? Okay, let's learn some interesting stuff. Our F5, learn some interesting stuff about Mordus here. Maybe get some lore. It's a common cheese in DOS 2 to start dialogue with other members, do stuff, prep, sneak, steal. Yeah, I don't even know if I consider that a real cheese. It just makes sense to me. You get into a conversation and the rest of your party members do other things. It's definitely very powerful, but I don't really consider it like a cheese, so to say, personally. All right, the Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward. Sneer at the quivering skeleton. How much gold is his life worth?
Gold? I don't have any gold. But no, wait, I have this. Here, take it.
The skeleton passes you an amulet, dangling from a glittering gold chain.
I want to learn how to channel more source.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Talk to him with Fane? I can't right now. The convo automatically went with Red Prince after the fight was over. I mean, I could reload and try to get Fane up.
Of course. You're God-woken. You seek power. Ultimate power.
Not sure. Khan?
And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
I'm not sure. It looks like someone is beating you to it.
The death of the flesh is one of the smallest deaths. I have not passed on to the Hall of Echoes, nor do I ever intend to. Please, God-woken, Let me walk away, and I swear I will show you all I know.
We're gonna wonder what he's so afraid of.
That is not important. Just please tell me, do we have an accord or not?
Alright, if you keep your word, I'll keep mine. Actually, no. But Snarl, you're not in any position to bargain, sir.
Am I not? How many others have survived the Magister's witch hunt?
The skull before you curls into a maggot-eating grin.
No, you need me. So I teach you and you spare me. Do we have an accord?
Technically, because I don't think we need him. It's nice, but I don't think we need it for the story. But you wouldn't know that, so we're gonna pretend that we don't know. Grit your teeth and agree, but if he tries to trick you, you break every bone he has.
Praise be. Very well, Godwoken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
What do you guys think? Look at him in disgust. What is that?
The finest meal you'll find in this cave. The heart of a void woken.
Your god stirs, pushing you to eat it. Do not fear, a voice whispers. Do what must be done.
Perhaps not the most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want to channel more source...
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus oozes through the bones of his palm and drips to the ground.
Stare at the heart. Your stomach trembles at the sight of it, and then you catch the smell.
You double over, emptying the meager contents of your stomach onto the stone floor.
Huh? Not for you. Perhaps it's an acquired taste.
Deep inside, your god hisses in anger. Do it, it snarls. All will be well. Just do it.
I can't remember what happens when you do it, but I'm wondering, like, does it matter if I'm doing it with Red Prince and not my character? It must be like a party-wide thing.
Regardless, you asked me to show you how to channel more source, and I offered you a solution. I did my part, and now I'm leaving this cursed place.
It's okay. Let's do it. I think I'm gonna reload anyways because I want to see if there's different dialogue with Fane. We're gonna go ahead and snatch the black heart from his hand and quickly bite into it.
The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the back of your throat. You can feel it running down your throat like rancid custard. You start to retch, your body struggling to reject this intruder. But your teeth clamp down hard on the fibrous, gritty flesh as you force yourself to chew and swallow. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
Seems like it was good to eat it so far.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked. And now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
I'm wondering, so I don't know if you guys remember Master Rymond. He was the White Magister back at the docks, and I let him live. I know some of these characters show up later in the game, and I know that one of the final fights in this game was like one of the hardest fights of my life in video game history when I played this the first time. I wonder if Mordus shows up later if I don't kill him. Does anybody know? Because on one hand I want to keep him alive, because he might show up later and there might be like some sort of dialogue or something, but I'm pretty sure I killed him the first time. Yeah, Red Prince doesn't look like he's doing too good right now, does he? Okay, we're gonna step to the side and block him. I still have some questions. He won't come back? Okay. Keep your word. Oh, come on, Brandor. You're a party pooper. keep your word in a video game?
Mordus looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick.
Okay. Crack our knuckles and ask, why did you try to kill Lowhar?
He wanted the death fog destroyed. Once he knew his rats had found it in the Peacemaker's wreck, he wanted it destroyed. The greatest weapon Rivellon has ever seen lands in his lap, and he ordered the barrels thrown into the ocean. We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control.
How? How did you control the dwarves?
The power gifted to me. The power of Mordus. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will. And so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift.
Grab him by the collarbones and demand he tells you about the death fog.
Ah! The Queen! It's the Queen!
Queen Justinio?
She saw what death fog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the elven forest. She said the dwarves needed power like that.
I like how this game has like all the races and their history, not their history, but like their current leaders and empires and stuff kind of all are tangled in this story in some way, shape, or form. We don't have a lot of history on the dwarves or the elves or anything, and I'm hoping the next Divinity game expands on that, but they did a good job in this game of having the dwarves be involved with Justinia, the Red Empire, all that stuff.
And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Arcs.
Arcs.
The barrels were going to Arcs.
Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. The Netherbrain and the armies heading to Baldur's Gate 3. In this case, Death Fog. What has you so spooked?
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come.
You're gonna be okay. Maybe I can help?
You can't help. No one can help. If he makes up his mind, nothing can protect you. I can't tell you.
Mordus takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late.
I don't have time for this. We're gonna break his arm.
You grab the dwarf's old, brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound as the crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Ah! No! Stop! Stop! I beg you! I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him. The one the Seven rejected. The god.
So he's speaking about the God King. We'll just do a little reminder here. So, the Eternal race, one of the OG races. Actually, 8 of them technically discovered the Veil of Source. And they tapped into it, and they kicked their Eternal King out, as well as the rest of the Eternals. And then 7 of them became gods, and the 8th one was the Lord of Chaos, the god of hell, I guess you could say, kind of separate from the 7. So I'm pretty sure he's talking about the God, obviously talking about the God King here. The God King. Kind of hope the next Divinity is not based on Source and Void as much as this one. Or, yeah, as this one.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Mordus stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one.
So actually, so you have the God King trying to get back and destroy the 7, then you also have the Lord of Chaos. Both, like, I don't know, the God King actually you could argue isn't, you don't know for sure how evil he is. I mean, we don't know enough about the history of the Eternals, but Lord of Chaos and the God King both trying to come take over Rivellon and end the 7. All right, we're gonna step back from the crumbling skeleton and hope it's not contagious.
Mordus reaches out to you, his quivering hand desperately grasping for help until it snaps cleanly in half and falls to the floor. You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
The God King. You know what's crazy? I don't think they...
so alive.
You feel newfound powers of the source course wildly through your body.
Nice.
Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you.
So as the God King tries to like breach back into Rivellon, you know, through the source and everything, basically able to do this because the elven god Tersendelius is weakened right now because of all the elves that were killed when Lucian deployed the Death Fog in the war between him and Damien. But the God King is able to get through now and is able to send... Actually, I don't know if we talked about this, but the Voidwoken, I don't know like exactly, I think it's explained more. We'll listen as the game goes on, but the Voidwoken that spawn in, like all these weird alien looking creatures, some, if not all of them, maybe just some of them are actually Eternals. So Fane's race, some of that actual OG race, they're able to come through the source and spawn on Rivellon. So it's actually like some of Fane's people that are what we're fighting right now. I don't know which ones or how exactly that works, but I think we learn a little bit more about that as the game goes on.
It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
So I think doing that with Red Prince is fine. Seven. Pretty sure it's fine to do that with Red Prince. I don't have to technically reload. I might do it really quick because everything is fine. Yeah, all my quest log updated, so it wasn't specific towards the Red Prince. Mortis is dead. We should bring back proof to Lowhar. We also have to go speak to our god too. Let me do a quick save. I'm gonna do this really quick. I think you should get Fane's dialogue. I'm going to try that right now, Sesame. Stop breaking his bones. As Zoroastria's champion, I won't let Rivellon fall. We appreciate your service, Brandor. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and... This is going to be funny if I end up TPKing. I'm going to res Fane right now, so we have him. And hopefully he's the one that gets into the dialogue, or it might just be the character that's closest. I don't know. I don't really like how it works in this game with like who's selected. Let's get Fane up. You know, I'm gonna put Fane. We're gonna put Fane right here. Try to get him as close as possible. And then I'm gonna take a shot. Oh man, I don't even have. Oh man, I don't have enough AP for a single shot. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Los is dead. Red Prince is about to be dead. What a change from... Oh shit.
Grind them into the dirt.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Now I can't do enough damage. Oh, so close. No, don't kill Fane. It's gonna cost me a couple red scrolls, but that's okay. Wasn't enough damage. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, I was able. No. Come on, game. Why do you do the character that's the closest? That's so stupid. Can't believe I have to do this to have my character talk to the guy. How crazy is that? wonder if he's gonna run again. See if it plays out a little differently this time. Oh, they're doing the same exact thing as last time. Hang on, brother. Okay, Red Prince is dead.
Glory is mine.
Might get the kill this time, possibly, and this might be it. We'll see. Nope, 26. Same exact programming as last time. It's all played out the same exact way. Isn't that crazy? Alright, we just gotta get a little bit closer. Don't think I can teleport him, can I? 39 HP. I could spend 2 AP to get right here, take 2 opportunity attacks, and get the kill. I think it's closer than a fan. Maybe, maybe not. Or I could move a fan away on his turn. So, shit, what do I do right now? If fan's coming up soon, actually. Oh, it's only 1 opportunity attack, actually. Okay, let's try. Let's hit F5 and see what happens. This might do it. If I go to right here. Actually, there's too far. Oh, cool. I do have 3. I didn't realize that. Okay, I thought I was 1 action point short, so I can actually get closer, and we'll just see if this gets the killing blow or not. That's the big question. Hit F5 again. Here we go. Yay!
No! Mercy!
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step the undead dwarf.
Of course! Anything! Just name it! Hey, the greatest...
We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control. What?
The skeleton...
Of course. And I worried we... If you swear, you won't banish me to the afterlife. Praise but source and void, day and night, to grow your source.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black map.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
The thick pup biting deep within you. You feel you swallow.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked. And now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
Mordus looks at you in
Liar!
The frail skeleton is still screaming obscenities when you bring your weapon down, caving in his skull.
I've never felt such power.
You feel newfound powers of the Source course wildly through your body. It would be wise to meet with your god again.
I didn't see any new dialogue. Unless this is the new dialogue.
The thought of death fog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone
Question
pause.
route number 2. Alright, we'll try this one more time.
I've seen this.
I have a save point right there.
Please! No!
The Master Sorcerer throws up his gold. The skeleton passes you an amulet, dangling from a glitter.
Of course! Anything! Just name it! He wanted the great...
We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So What?
The skeleton...
If you swear, praise be source to grow...
The grinning...
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
The thick biting deep... You
There, I held up my end of the bargain.
Mordus looks at...
God's graves, please be quick. Ah! She saw what Deathfog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said and he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Oh. Arcs. I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come. You can't help. No one can help. If he makes up his mind, nothing can protect you.
Mordus takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late.
Don't say
it's all
anything
too
new.
late.
We're in demand.
The dwarf sets his jaw and firmly refuses to speak until you ask him something else.
The power gifted to me. It was a gift from... It was a gift.
We're gonna force it out of him.
What? No!
You grab the dwarf's old, brittle arm and
No, I
follow...
think he just dies.
No!
No, no.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles...
It's him. The one the seven rejected.
Yeah,
The
we already
dwarf
know
is
that.
interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one.
We're gonna fall to our knees, cradle his skull, and ask what he was going to say.
Mordus tries to raise his remaining arm to his head, splaying his fingers wide, but the digits are viciously snapped off by... You hear the tiniest whimper from the...
Well, I'm not sure.
I've never felt such power.
Go back to the OG playthrough, and then I'll just see whatever Sesame says on his own vid. Is that the one, or is it this one? Yeah, so Fane's god in this lore is Amadia. I think it's technically... Is it his sister? That's the one they went with.
Gold? The skeleton passes you an amulet, dangling from a glittering gold chain.
Divinity will be 16 times better. Alright, we'll keep the show moving though. And let's continue on. We gotta go report all of our findings. Do some looting. Have a quick chat with a fan here.
The thought of Deathfog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
How efficient or how barbarous? A weapon of untold destruction. You use this against your own kind, knowing it ends their existence? How efficient.
Ah, Deathfog. Instant victory. I always applauded Lucian for using it.
Interesting.
I've seen this. Seen Deathfog in action. Such horror has no place in this world.
Who wakes up in the morning and thinks, today I'll invent something that'll be able to murder people by the hundreds?
I like when all the companions chip in. Alright, we got a key. Don't know what it unlocks. Oh, it's all good, Sesame. No problem. Thanks for letting me know. It's worth a try anyways. Thanks for double checking. I figured there would be something just because he's talking about the God King, and Fane's obviously more familiar with that lore than anyone else in the party. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I'm just gonna come over here and quickly check these. Oh yeah, the Mordus amulet. I should look and see what that was. So latest picked up. Let's go to equipment. Mordus's amulet. The Red Prince, of course, has it on him. 42 magic armor, 1 con, 20 fire resist, 1 necromancer. Ooh. I had the persuasion one on though. We could put this on Losa. Then I'll get the 1 necromancer. It's not a big deal. We're gonna put this on Losa because she needs a little bit of an upgrade here. And it's got a rune slot too. Haven't done that in a long time. Mortis's amulet. Movement +5. Maximum vitality +9. Kind of sucks. Wait, +9, that's it? Really? We'll give dodging +3%. I like that. Nah, no damage crit. Not with her. She's my tank and summoner. I'd do it if I gave it to Fane. Okay, let's get out of dodge. And see what the hell's going on. Oh wait, we gotta come up in here first. Never mind. Look at that crossbow on a fan. Looks so necromancy. Haven't picked up a single lore book today that we haven't already read. Painting of a Night. We'll pick it up with Losa. Unsent letter. We'll take a look at that. Mother dearest, I'll finally make you and Daddy proud. I've got a job. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but I'll be working for another dwarf called Mordus in the Driftwood area. I'm sure it'll be productive, interesting, and useful labor. I'll send some coin home as soon as I get paid. I don't think that story turned out too well now, did it? Okay, I'm assuming this is the key. Oh, I don't even know what I just did. Damn it.
The lock's melting away.
Mortis turned the key into an amulet. Oh, is this the shark? Wait, and why am I remembering a shark right now? No. Is there a shark in this game? I feel like I remember fighting a shark. I don't know why.
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
I do not want to know what that smell is.
It is the shark, okay.
Death, most likely. Watch your step.
Oh no. $85 and $16. We'll take it. Losa looking like an absolute unit right now. And I'm also going to quickly, we're going to send Tactical Retreat. I think Fane can actually learn this now. Wait, what does it require? No, Huntsman 2, not 1. Did I even invest in Huntsman? I don't think I did, actually. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I just remember a shark. That's all I remember. And like a ship and a lot of electricity. And getting stuck somewhere. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm gonna lead with a fan. Autosave, that's not good. Baby shark. I'm in the treasure room right now, Thomas. First I gotta pick up my shrooms. I love this mushroom right here. This mushroom makes me happy. Right here. It's just, I don't know. It's just so fantasy. Okay, why do I feel like something's gonna happen here? Well, let's click on it. Velvety pouch. Glowing eye. This luminescent jewel is clearly meant to resemble an eye. Oh, we gotta go back to Mordus's house now. That's what we were looking for. Well, where's the shark? I could have sworn there was a shark somewhere. Awkward. Someone in a previous stream mentioned leaving a teleporter pyramid in the Meister's basement by the source fountain. What, just to get there faster? Is that what you're saying? It's not that big of a deal because you can just travel the driftwood. There's already a waypoint. Alright. There's no shark. I swear there was something with a shark. Am I going crazy? Oh, you know what I have to do. Got these two losers following me right now. You know what I might have to do? There's the shark. Listen to the music, it's so good. I don't know if I can even get in there to help. And there's the shark I was talking about, everyone. I knew I remembered that. How could you forget, right? Never thought you'd be facing a shark in a CRPG now, did you? McConnell, thanks for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Second DOS 2 run is much improved experience. Skull. Thanks, man. Yeah, you mean that shark, right? I think it didn't spawn because I teleported around with a fan. We just had to walk back through the water. And then the fight triggers, I think, after you already have looted the dwarf. Alright, can I get a fan in here? He's my damage dealer. How am I supposed to do this without him? That's crazy. I could teleport. Oh, look at this. Ah. What's the shark gonna do now? Huh? I credit myself with that because I actually didn't remember that. I had no idea how to get out. I was actually curious too if I did that if the shark was gonna like still wiggle around, but apparently not. The shark is dead. That's it? There's nothing else to it? I can't talk to the shark? Just some crappy loot? Alright. Can skip the shark too. Alright, we have some reporting to do. Back with Lowhar. I guess I'll talk to one of these dwarves. They usually don't have that interesting of dialogue, but...
Don't worry about it, says Lowhar. Quietest work around, says Lowhar. Well, I don't see him here, cold as the stone he's lying on. It will be fine, my ass. And here I was, the fool, believing him.
The ghost swings a foot to kick its old body in frustration, but the boot sails straight through her corpse.
Why are you so angry at Lowhar? You chose this life.
Because it's his fault. If not for him, I'd still be sitting there, wine in hand, happy as Larry. But no, he knew best. He wanted the death fog destroyed.
I know I'm kind of playing a little bit almost bipolar with my character, but we're going to be nice now. Call Lowhar a hero. Death fog is the wrong hands. In the wrong hands could have been devastating.
That's why we were to make sure it got into the right hands. Our hands! I even stood guard of Mordus when he was doing nothing but the Queen's bidding. No wonder we came to this. This is what I deserve for following the orders of a leader with the spine of a sponge. Thank Duna Her Majesty has more steel in her belly than that coward.
What does the Queen have to do with any of this?
You're a little tool to be asking questions like that. Her Majesty is trying to do what's best for the dwarf people. And there's not a thing more you need to know.
There definitely would be some unique beast dialogue. The Dwarven Companion, I would assume.
Even dead, there are humans causing me trouble. Take a hike, Longshanks.
What happened to you?
What's it look like? Either they were a void-woken attack, or this is the most unfortunate dinner party you ever did see. Now shove off. I've got an afterlife to enjoy, and your jabbering ain't making it easy.
What were you doing here, anyway?
Walk on, Bones. I got nothing to say to you.
You will tell me.
The dwarf pulls a dagger with shocking dexterity and reflexively swings at your gut. Thankfully, the ephemeral blade passes right through you. With a rancid look, the dwarf pockets the knife. As he does so, you spot the royal seal of the Dwarven Queen on the handle. Through gritted teeth, the dwarf growls.
We're done.
Okay. That was interesting. Better dialogue than the other spirits down here. Now that we know that Queen Justinia is involved with this whole plot, we'll see what Lowhar has to say about that. Reaper's Cave is complete. Took me a lot longer than I wanted it to. Where in the nine hells am I now? Came out a different entrance, right? Yeah, this is different. Oh, it feels so good to be back. That's one good thing about swamps. Not that I was in a swamp, but like a swamp biome. Everybody hates swamps. But once you finish that biome and you make it back to like the nice, joyful, luscious trees and grasslands, feels that much better. That's how I feel with Reaper's Cave right now. Interesting. What is this? Go check it out. Ooh, that's a lot of death fog.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain.
I have just the plan. So Fane is undead, so he can actually walk through that no problem. It is nice not having to use the teleport gloves anymore. Like outside of combat, I just use the teleport pyramids. All right, let's separate everybody. We do have a spirit down here. Yeah. We're gonna see what this is all about. I do have to run to the bathroom though, so I'll be right back. I don't want to push it any longer. You guys behave, okay? Trying to mute my mic. You guys can't hear me peeing in the bottle right here. You know what I could use right now? Big, fat, juicy, greasy Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza with pepperoni. Man, I'll do some crazy shit for that right now. All right, let's continue on. I'll just so you guys know, I will have story recap videos coming out for Original Sin 1 and Original Sin 2 on the channel over the next probably, you know, couple weeks. I might wait for this one until I finish my playthrough, actually. So if you're not following everything, I'm gonna tidy it all up and put it into a nice immersive video so we can all reference that before the next Divinity comes out. But I'm gonna do them sometime soon. I'm not gonna wait until the game comes out. Magister. Your detachment has been chosen for your loyalty. The cargo is in your charge. Make sure it reaches its destination intact. Do not open the cargo. Do not allow the captain or her crew to open the cargo. The cargo is important. Protect it with your life. We'll just talk to the Magister.
The spirit hovers before you. It looks into your eyes and reaches out a hand of smoke and gossamer, silently begging you to take it.
Real streamers use a pocket.
You feel the boards creak under your boots. The smell of salt and pitch fills your nose. You check the knots securing your cargo, hands moving over rough rope in the darkness. There's a shout from above decks, and then the world turns upside down. You're pitched violently sideways as the planks around you rip apart and black water floods in.
Hold your breath and cling to the rope for dear life.
The current twists and tears at you, battering you against the ship's cargo. You hang on until a small box comes loose, cracking against your skull as it's dragged away by the torrent. As your vision fades to black, you see the walls shudder as the peacemaker snaps in two. You awake to the flicker of torchlight and the sound of voices. Here, crack this and open. With locks like these, there'll be something good inside. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. Get word to Lowhar. The Reds are shipping death fog. Send your fastest runner. Go!
Slowly reach for your weapon.
There's quick movement behind you, and a booted foot kicks your staff out of reach. You look up into the eyes of a sneering dwarf. Well now, ain't you an unfortunate little flounder? She growls before clamping her hand across your mouth and nose. Sorry, hun, no witnesses allowed. You kick and struggle weakly, desperately trying to catch your breath, but the dwarf's grip is iron. As your vision starts to swim, you see other dwarves moving in the torchlight, hauling your cargo off the ship. You give one last kick and then... Darkness. Stepping back from the spirit. The feeling of...
Okay. I feel like that was unnecessarily long. Sven said he hates Sir Laura. I feel like I remember him saying that. Funny. What are you doing, brother? You can't go in here? Where are you? Teleport. So I can't even see him. Okay, he's right here. All right, so we can just walk right in, but unfortunately, for some reason it doesn't. I can just teleport it over, but how can I get over there? Can I? What if there's anything else over there? Okay, this is Captain's Compass Amulet.
Lucky find.
I'm happy that it sounds like from the AMA that they're not going to have like total randomized loot for the next Divinity game. So in this game, there's like a lot more randomization, while in Baldur's Gate 3, magic items or rare items are all handcrafted, hand-placed. In this game, it's like jumbled up and random quite often. But I think they're going to go to the Baldur's Gate 3 system, which I personally prefer. A mix of both is nice. For the junk items, random, and then the more magic, hand-placed. Pick it up with 47 magic armor, 1 lore master, 1 leadership, and 2 lucky charm. I give that to Fane. Lose 1 finesse and 1 ranged for some more magical armor. Lose 1 finesse and 1 warfare. Oh, why didn't she have 1 on? What the hell? Must have taken 1 off. Should I give it to her? I have a ton of amulets here. I definitely have to do some gear optimization. Yeah, I have to figure this out at some point. Just don't feel like doing it right now. Just gonna put it on her. Leadership is good for Losa anyways. Alright, I'm gonna assume that that's it in here. There's nothing in the corner over here. It must have just been the amulet. Doesn't look like anything would be over there. So, let's carry on. Oh, the amulet was removed to open up the hatch. Is that how that works? Okay, I didn't notice that. Interesting. Okay, thanks. Just gonna leave that. I'm gonna figure out who I want to put that on later. Go ahead and take Fane. We're gonna teleport. I think that's it for over here. I want to meet another Dragon Knight. The Dragon Knight was cool in this game. Slain from Act 1. Hopefully Larian expands on that lore in the next Divinity game. Really should put this on my hotbar. Problem is I move them around so much that ends up not even doing much, but
the statue reaches blindly upwards, her face tear-streaked with trickles of rainwater, and her wings pockmarked by the salty spray of the sea. You're lost in reverie, and see what she sees, an idyll. This corner of land as it was hundreds of years ago, when
You're a
only
T-Rex.
seagulls dwelt upon these cliffs. Warm breezes carry petals and pollen to destination.
What about you guys? I'm hearing like a T-Rex or something. Oh my.
If you have to think, why not think big?
I like how trolls guarding bridges is actually a thing in this game. Sometimes it's really funny when studios take like, you know, fantasy tropes and stuff like that. I like it. Alright, I do have to go back to Lowhar, and I can certainly teleport back. I don't know if I want to get into the troll content at this moment, because I'll end up getting sidetracked, and then we'll never turn in Lowhar's quest for like another 4 hours, so I think I am going to fast travel. Ooh, I like this part of the map. Am I stuck down here? Oh, actually, it looks like you can't even... interesting. Guess I can't even get up if I wanted to. Let's see if there's anything down here, though. Take a fan. Troll's a hard fight. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. This is just to help you escape and then get the waypoint and then get out of here. And I think that's the only thing you can possibly miss. So let's go ahead and waypoint to the Driftwood Square. Probably go to Amadio's. I definitely need to clean up my inventory and sell a few things, but I'm not going to do that on stream in front of you guys. And then I probably won't have it done by the next session that I start up either. Oh, you know what? Whoever brought up the idea earlier about placing the teleporter pyramid down here, it sounds like a better idea now the more I think about it, because you could just place it right here and then just constantly teleport in here just to get that. I see, yeah. Might not be a bad idea. I like to have mine on me though. I use it too often. When I can find the other 2 teleporter pyramids, I can place one in here. But right now I'm not going to. It is a good idea. Because then you just have like a fast travel point right to unlimited source. Get your source. I gotta get some new source abilities with a few of my companions. Some of them aren't optimized correctly. For example, I'm never even going to use... One of them is like a magic attack that I'm never even going to use. Problem is they're so expensive at the vendors.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed?
Where can I find more black roots?
Of course. My supply has rather gone up in smoke. You can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows nowhere else.
I can now channel enough source to proceed. Really?
Blessed news. Now hurry. Gather the source you need from the fountain and perform the ritual again.
So getting Mortises, I wonder if I can progress the main quest now. Alright, I don't think I have any more of the black root, so now that I have that quest, we can... When we ran out of black root, Siva sent us to Cloisterwood to replenish our stock. So if we want to go back to the Hall of Echoes, we have to go pick up some black root. Oh yeah, you're right, I did upgrade, thank you. I didn't notice that I can get 2 source points. Let's go ahead and do that. Good catch. I did not fight Riker yet. Nope, I did talk to him and start his quest and everything. But he sent me to the Black Pits, and I wanted to wait to do the Black Pits until after I did Mordus. Now Mordus is pretty much done. I can go to the Black Pits at any time. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in no rush to continue on the main quest, more so just curious. Yep, that was Death Fog, Luna. It looks kind of enticing, doesn't it? Okay, now we have to go to the Bull Tavern and talk to Mr. Lowhar and see what he has to say about this underground operation of Death Fog being shipped to Arx from Queen Justinia.
When the mornings are darkest and my crown tolls the terrible knell, when the beard aches my soul and there's tar in my spines,
You leave Mortis alive and do a specific ending, he becomes a cook and poisons himself accidentally. That's pretty funny. How clever out of Larian to include that. Alright, Mr. Lowhar. Me and the entourage have arrived, sir.
Rough, Mal. Real rough.
So we figured out a lot. Let me see where the quest log has been left off here. Oh! Hold on, hold on. I got something to do first. Hold on, everyone.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Keeping it together, Bree. Before we go into the Black Bowl, we gotta go to Mortis's home and use that gem to get into his, further into his basement. Good thing I remember that. what does source do? Mechanically in this game, you can see those little blue diamonds right here, Luna. It allows you to use like these ultimate type abilities. In the lore, source is a very powerful form of magic in a way. And if you get enough of it, you can basically become a god. Long story short. Oh, yes. I remember this. Kind of. So, this, if I remember correctly, this puzzle can be super confusing if you don't have spirit vision on. But since I have it on at all times, I mean, I've already done this puzzle in the past. I already figured it out a long time ago, but I don't know if I would have remembered. But since I have spirit vision on at all times right now, the answer has been revealed to me. Still have to figure out how to do it, but the hardest part of this puzzle, from what I remember, is not knowing to cast spirit vision. Oh man, we still have a lot to go with Mortise here. Can you lockpick this? Probably not. Okay, let's figure this out now. I'm gonna separate the party member here. Hold on. Get out of here, Sir Laura. Oh my god, Sir Laura is really... Why is Sir Laura here? That's really annoying. Little rat. I can't do this with him running around. So much randomized loot. Ooh, that was actually a good weapon right there. Picked it up with a Fane. 37 to 40. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that's a huge upgrade. I don't really need the poison, but the physicals. Oh, I don't get the strength though. I'm not gonna use it. Stay over there, you little rat. No, get out of here. I hate this thing. Get out of here. You're ruining me. Oh, he's just an absolute nightmare right now. Alright, we're gonna have to leave him over here. And then... Yeah. I'm gonna grab him. Oh, hold on. Did I mess this up? Thought I was doing good for a second. 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 1. Let's fire that. What is that doing? Why is that symbol? Okay, poison needs to be over 1. Stay right there, Fane. Fire. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Fire. 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 Bam. Not fire. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Everything looks good except the one thing. Nope, now we got fire right here. Bang, fire. And 1, 2, 3. That one's wrong. Fire, fire, fire. Dun, dun, dun. Everything's right there. Fire, fire. Bam, bam, bam. Poison. 1, 2, 3. Starting to lose focus. My brain's kind of going crazy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Turns that one into poison. Might have to start this whole thing over. My brain is not focusing. Put that back. Let me think. Hold on. All right. Everybody off. Everybody get the fuck off. Everybody get the hell off this. Losa. That's 1, 2. See, that's already... Hold on. See. Losa. Doo-doo. 1, 2, 3. This is always... Then when you put this, hold on, when you put this right here, my brain is not taking in this information right now. It refuses. All right, let's see. How the hell did I have it at the other? 1, 2, 1, 2. Hold on. Hold on, I got an idea. So she's right here. If she goes right here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, so that turns into that. But I need that. So turns that into fire. So Turns that into fire. We're off it right now. It's all that. Step on. It's a 4. I move over 1. Do. Okay, then I need to turn. I need to turn that one into. I can't even begin to tell you guys. I felt like I was on a roll at first, and I just had the biggest brain fart moment ever. And my brain just completely ceased to exist. I could not comprehend what I was doing. And then it came back. Alright. Okay, I take it back. The spirit vision part can be pretty tough, but this part can be pretty tough too if you're a nimwit. Alright. Let's go. That was actually really fun trying to do that again. Could have done it so much quicker. For some reason in my head I was like, I have to have only 4 on. That's why that's the problem I was having, and then I just completely did away with my initial strategy. All right. Thank God. Oh man. Took you like an hour to figure that out. Yeah, the spirit vision part. Yeah, it probably is the hardest part, but all right. There's yet to be a... No, I didn't figure out. Damn it. The blood altar one you guys gave me the answer to. The mutton chop one, where you have to bless the mutton. I don't know if I would have figured that one out, because I thought I had some good ideas for that one, but then I forget we have the combined system in this game that Larian doesn't explain at all. All right, well, we did that one at least. Any of you guys that were with me for Original Sin 1, I think I did all the puzzles. That was a complete blind run when I did it 2 months ago. There was one puzzle in Original Sin 1. It doesn't matter how long I stayed there. I don't think I was ever going to figure it out. It was the one with the cardinal directions in the book. You guys remember that one? I try to figure them out if I can, but once in a while you get one that knocks you down. The hardest puzzle that I've ever had in my history of live streaming was in Dragon Age Inquisition. There was this one puzzle where you had to step on these tiles. I forget where it was. I was so stubborn at that time to figure out things on my own. It must have been the most frustrating day, any stream of people watching me, because everybody knew the answer in the chat. And I think I was there for, it might have been 3 hours that I didn't look at the chat a single time, and I just stared at the screen, and I didn't even figure it out. I love puzzles, man. They're so much fun when you can actually figure them out. It just feels good. You just got... I just feel the pressure. I know you guys are staring at me while I'm doing it. You guys are waiting. Okay, let's hit F5. GG's, everyone. That was fun. It's so simple, too.
Be wary. The urns will shatter. The bones will rise.
Sometimes you start thinking too deep with a lot of these. My biggest problem is I start thinking too deep, and I get too complex into the puzzle solution when I need to bring it back to stage 1 or 2. And then within the simplicity usually lies the answer. Like me thinking that I only could have 4 standing on that. No, bring it back. Go back to stage 1. All right.
The glowing corpse looks to you. The erratic rising and falling of its sternum is accompanied by melodramatic gurgles.
Come to me.
Look at the console. There are 4 buttons. What do they do?
The creature murmurs a quiet poem, You recognize the language. It is that of the eternal race.
Ooh, we're getting some good lore right now. We're going to repeat the creature's prayer. Liberty cannot be offered one without being offered the many.
Its head leisurely rolls towards you in response, its glowing eyes revealing surprise at your knowledge of the tongue.
Freedom! A single touch of the second from left. My freedom and theirs.
Freedom!
The creature is quiet once more, save its constant wheeze.
Desiccated undead. Oh man, I'm getting so tired. I started saying that. Oh shit. Whoa, what just happened? What the hell? Oh no. Okay. I'm fighting jars now. Just did that one now, Luna. Nice. Congrats. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm sorry. My chat was like not working for like the last 20 minutes. Now it's working. I am sorry. I am too stubborn. Yes, I am. Stubborn till the day I die, though. Morgana, Wolf, I have a super serious question I need help with. I'm here for you. Like a live stream question or a DM question? Either way, I'm here for you. Something tells me it's not super serious. Alright, let's kick these stupid skeletons' asses. I'm gonna start off with this and get this going. How long does that last, actually? 3 turns. Maybe I shouldn't have started off with that. Should I make a gin or a rum? You know, maybe I could come around to liquor one of these days. I did try some interesting wines this year I thought tasted pretty good. Wine's not really, doesn't fall into that category, but I'm just strictly a beer guy, that's it. But if I had to tell you to have one or the other, let's go ahead and roll the dice. Never mind. I don't know where my dice are. They're here somewhere. Really? Well, I'm at half HP. I like all types of beer, actually. I don't drink often, but like if I'm out or something like that, I'll try some new ones. I like dark beers. I like Guinness. I like IPAs. I like light beers. Nothing wrong with a Corona with a lime. I like Mexican beers a lot. I like Belgian beers when I tried those in Belgium. You know what? For a cheap-ass beer, I'll take a nice Coors Light. Mm-hmm. Hot summer day. Oh, God, I can just... Yep. Yep. I gotta be careful here. I don't know what's going on. Put this guy down here. Okay, and then we're gonna do a... Actually, I'm gonna... Belgium has great beers. Viplutch says make a Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, I don't know. I never came. I don't like whiskey. I don't like any of it. Like, I mean, I tried. But I just don't like it. But maybe that'll change with time. Like, some things are acquired taste. Like, I remember when I didn't like coffee. Now I love coffee. I remember there was a time when I didn't like an IPA, and then a couple years later, I liked it a lot. I remember there was a time when I hated beer when I was in college, so I drank it sometimes, and then over time, it started tasting good. It's funny how our bodies work, isn't it? Actually, about the wipe right now, this is crazy. And I'm not even paying attention. All I'm thinking about is a stuffed crust pizza right now. Who's doing all this crazy shit? What is going on here? Alright, I gotta get serious. I saw the buttons right here. I thought it was gonna be like another puzzle, but now... Can I hit one of those buttons? Chicken. Chong or Leo? Wait. Dom, are you in Thailand right now? I know both of those, and they're not around here in the United States. I remember Leo very well. And I remember drinking a lot of Leo with ice. So in Thailand, it's so hot that it's very common to have glasses with ice in them, is the way that beer is served over there, which is like a foreign concept in the United States. All right, if I TPK, this doesn't count. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. DK, come on. Come on.
Prepare yourself.
This is nuts. I am in Act 2, Derek. Currently in Mortis's basement right now. We did the Reaper's Cave, finished it, and now we're in his basement. I just finished that Mortis puzzle over here. And now I'm in here, and I don't know if I screwed this up or what, because I don't remember this at all with the button system. But now I'm in combat for some reason, because I clicked on a jar. And I haven't even paid attention at all, and I'm half HP with half of my party right now, so that's not good. Let's go ahead and see if I can win this back. I don't know if a Black Shroud would really do anything. Not really. Bloodsucker, I can probably do it for my boy. Losa is currently decayed, so I don't think that is what we want. I wonder, does anybody know? Healing spells and potions. Was Bloodsucker technically a healing spell? Like, I wonder, because it's a blood necromancy spell, I wonder if that would kill Losa. That's not good. Make milk with tea and butter in it? Sounds pretty good. Oh, sorry, y'all. You're not going to get sound for a second. Well, I set the stream back up. There we go. Like beer when I had a big day on the farm. Yeah, I can understand that, Morgana. Its taste becomes 150% better after a long day outside. Is Fane completely out of this fight right now? Uh-oh.
What I am owed, I will feed!
think I'm in big trouble here. This is not good. Not good at all. 1, 2, 3. 2 guys over here with that. What if I do 1 AP to right here? That's an attack of opportunity. Unbelievable. This is crazy. This is absolutely nuts. Cut. All right, let's get some high ground. Let's start kicking ass. I'm gonna pull this back. You guys watch. Watch and learn. Poor Losa over here. I think the spellcaster's got to go down first. Okay, Losa's still alive somehow, so I'll take that. Fortunately, I gotta take my turn to take potions. Sucks. 3. Only 1 I can knock down right here. It might be worth it. Man, this is crazy. This is absolutely nuts. 2. Mend metal.
Mordus minions! Leave me be, parasites!
Okay, 1 down. Did he get his... Wait, what? Are these guys resurrecting? Look, they all... That mend metal must have gotten all their shields back. This is crazy. I'm disgusted right now. That guy's almost dead.
I'll yield to none.
I think I'm gonna have to end the stream after we finish this because I am just not focused at all. I need to go watch TikTok for 2 hours. That's what my... I'm just kidding. I do that with YouTube Shorts sometimes, though. It's bad.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I wish you could turn them completely off on YouTube. You can't. Stupid. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, and we're gonna go to right here. What do I watch on YouTube shot? Oh, I don't have any channels that I subscribe to for shorts. I just scroll like random shit. So whatever pops up. I've never subscribed to a channel for shorts before. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I've never done a single YouTube short on my channel. It's probably stupid of me not to do it. I just don't want to. You can see some channels grow really fast in subscriber count from posting YouTube shorts. I don't know if it actually helps the channel. There's debate over that. I've talked to some other creators as to whether or not the shorts carry over to long form video viewers, but I don't think I want short subscribers. It feels like fake subscribers because it's not the content that I care about, but it's probably the future. And I'll just get left behind. I wonder if arrow spray. No, we'll just do. We're gonna call him a wolf. Time to get serious. Stormbinder over here. If it's smart to take out the Stormbinder before. I'm all over the place right now. We're gonna taunt this guy. And then we're gonna bite. Yeah, I gotta get that crap out of my life. There's literally no point in scrolling. The biggest waste of life ever. Like, imagine if you're like 90 years old and you're looking back on your life and you're like, oh wow, for 5 years, every night I was on YouTube Shorts for 2 hours a night. I'm watching shit that I have absolutely no idea what I watched, nor will I remember. So the jungle music? I don't know, you're gonna have to ask Bobby.
I need aid.
Seen so many YouTubers cut their longer videos to make shorts. Yeah, no, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I just don't want my channel to have the shorts. I'm so stubborn with this. I just don't want. So if you go on my channel homepage right now, there is no shorts tab. It doesn't even exist. There's nothing you can't click shorts and then see emptiness. It doesn't exist right now. So once I do my first short, then that tab, that category is going to exist. I don't want it to exist on my channel. I just don't want it to be there. Who keeps giving these guys armor? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I don't know. I'm not paying attention at all. I'll still win though. You guys know I pull through for you. Don't you worry. I wonder if it's the Hal color that's doing it. This is how not to play Original Sin 2 right now. Yeah, you get sucked down the rabbit hole. I get sucked down the rabbit hole of long form videos too, but at least a lot of those that I watch are like, you know, real world stuff or something like that. You learn something. Or lore videos. How does Fane get that Skelly summon? Honestly, the Bone Widow you're talking about, I don't remember where I got it from initially. Had it for so long now. Alright, can I pull off a res here? Only have 2 res scrolls left. I gotta be real careful. Where's the Hell Seeker? 2. I'm so like not focused right now that there could have been a skeleton that just keeps reviving all the skeletons and I couldn't tell you which one it is. I have no idea what's going on. Just gonna put him right here.
Glory is mine.
And I apologize for that, everyone. I don't like to be like this when I'm streaming, but it happens sometimes. Especially towards the end of a stream. Let's do it.
I'll yield to none.
It's gonna take forever to get down with this guy. Oh, I can just go down the stairs. Nice. So actually, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna help out Red Prince. Let's go to right here. See if I can pull this off without hitting the Red Prince. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at the blood that's coming from the skeleton. Wake up, Mr. Wolfie. Wake up. Lilum says I got it in the Stone Garden against the Petrified boss. Oh, okay, but any Necromancer vendor can sell it once the character reaches level 9. So there you go. Yeah, you can find it in the crypt, or if you don't know where that is, just wait till you're level 9 and find the Necro vendor right in Driftwood. In the center of the city, I think, is the Necro vendor. Right at the market. Wonder if I'll kill him. Let's go. I feel like I haven't used a fan in like 7 rounds. Like, what the hell is he doing? Hey mate, been wanting to get into DOS 2. Any plans for upcoming beginner guides for this? Yes. Within, I'm serious this time. I would say within a week, okay? But don't watch what I'm doing right now. This is bad. Yes, I already had my thumbnail guy and me. We worked together. I got the thumbnail already done. I got a bunch of Original Sin videos ready to go. I just have to do them, so. I'm trying to do that one sooner rather than later, because I know a lot of people are coming into this game for the first time, so. Okay, let's go. What do we got? That guy's almost dead. Is he up next? Nope, Grave Router's up next. We're going to come over here and help out. Sure, we'll fly to right here. Nice. Major Slack. I never heard of that guy before. Check him out sometime. Holy fire. Finally, Ifan, where you been for the past 45 minutes? Oh, so close, yet so far away. I'm a little bit worried. If I shoot these enchanted bones, they're enchanted right now. They're gonna get me in trouble? I don't want to end up hitting him. Cancel. Whoa, whoa, stop, stop, stop. Don't move, don't move. How do I get out of this? I've clicked the button. I'm gonna go to the second monitor. Okay, that did work. Nice. I'm gonna hit F5. And then we're gonna take a shot. Okay. Like this. Summons is probably gonna be able to get that guy, so we're gonna jump over here.
Prepare your.
Haven't played Original Sin 2 in a while. Does this game still hold up? Yes, very much. Yeah, even with BG3. Original Sin 1 holds up in my opinion too. Though not everybody likes that game. But yeah, this is great. You're just not going to get the level of, you know, the visual production quality in this game that you get in BG3. Like the cutscenes and all that. That's really the only thing that it's missing for the most part. In fact, there's a lot of people out there that like this more than Baldur's Gate 3. After having played Baldur's Gate 3. Just finished my Original Sin 1 playthrough. I appreciate you watching, Heliantha. That was a really fun game. You don't have to worry about the armor system. It's just nice. Oh god.
I'll
Misclick.
yield to none.
He says, I will yield to none right after that. It's funny. Funny guy. Yeah, I'm gonna skip your turn. Oh, if you were talking about skeletal, whoever asked about the summon, this guy, if you're talking about this guy, he's not my summons. He's, I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're talking about this guy, he's part of the story right here. He's just helping out in this battle. Okay, you're just a bit too far away, brother. Got that guy too. Like Pokemon for men, you know, someone who's addicted to Pokemon as a kid, it'll hold up forever. Did you actually play Pokemon with the cards, Proxy? Like, I was addicted to Game Boy Pokemon and collecting the cards, but I don't think I ever played like an actual battle before. But man, it was a big part of my life, that's for sure. Game Boy only?
Freedom! About time, too! I can't tell you how long Mordus has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew.
The creature harumphs.
Why is he talking to Losa? Come on, Larian. This is an Eternal. I have my own Eternal.
You free the master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave you alive and untasted. For demolishing Mordus's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice. Choose your subject.
It's unfortunate. I wanted to be talking to this guy with Fane, but Losa was the closest after the combat encounter ended, and I don't think I have a load point to go back. I don't want to go through the fight again, so... We have a Jester response here. Oh, he's not a source teacher, is he? Alright, let's try the Jester response. Oh, any kind of magic? How about Necro Geo Pyro Rogomancy?
By Amadia's wand, I owe my freedom to a
Oh,
damned
shit.
clown. Here, just take a book.
I think I just wasted my...
Wisdom might do you some good. Speaking of which, allow me to share some wisdom of my own.
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken, cratered teeth.
Stay out of my way.
Man, I'm pretty sure there's more lore with that guy.
And curse your blasted machine.
You gotta be kidding me. How dare.
I will.
Interesting little thing going on here. See what book I got out of that. So it was... really? I mean, he probably would have given me a shit one from another skill tree anyways. It's all good. I was just hoping to have some Eternal dialogue there. Like, that was cool. Or some Fane dialogue. Alright, so now we can figure out, what was this for? Is this to release him before the jars? I'm assuming it is. I can't do it now. I'm curious where the answer is to this. Yellow, green, red, and purple. Because I don't remember that puzzle.
Too heavy.
You know, I love RPGs like this where you have to have a character that has the high enough strength in order to open up some of these sarcophaguses. Don't you guys love stuff like that? Makes your party members and builds feel more meaningful.
Good find.
Outside of just combat. Well, I do gotta go talk to Lowhar. We can finish all this up. No one played the cards? Yeah, I didn't know anybody really playing the card game either. 2 new recipes learned. And we learned Soulmate. Sheet of paper. Grubby Tome. The Undead Among Us. Author Midam Hex. Chapter 7, The Lich. These manipulative creatures are unique among the undead, not because they may command source. Many rekindled souls draw from their own inner well, after all. But because it flows from an apparently everlasting wellspring into their bones and hollows. Several manners of harvesting a lich's supply of source are known, but you must of course identify the creature as such before siphoning away its essence. So Mordus, the guy I killed, was siphoning the source from that guy that we just talked to. You may recognize a lich by its bizarrely Venus glow. In haughty presence, you may learn its name by reciting this simple chant. In void you fell, and from void you come. Reveal your truth to me. I wonder if that would have changed the dialogue at all, knowing that. I might have to resave this. Might have to reload this entire thing and try a couple things, but I'm not going to do it right now. Just do it on my own. Yeah, I think we're out of here. I don't think I missed anything else, did I? Is that statue? No? We got the Source Orb. Mug of Blood. Go turn this all in. Sekiro's your favorite FromSoft, but Elden Ring's objectively better. I think I would say that about Bloodborne, probably the same exact thing. Bloodborne was my first Souls experience, so and I like gothic horror. But Elden Ring's better, I think. Do you pickpocket merchants? Oh, I don't believe in that. What do you think? Who do you think I am? A thief? Go and sleep. Oh, I plan on it, Sesame. After I devour half of my freezer. I'm gonna eat so much sodium, you guys might not see me for another stream. But I'll die in happiness.
Lowhar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his full height.
His full height, what is that? 2'7", Lowhar? Oh, sorry.
So?
I met Mordus. Invested him. Take a look at this amulet, Lowhar.
Lowhar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
Oh, we get to see him again? That guy? Okay, good.
What did you find in the cave?
I think we should tell Mortis everything. Actually... You should send your people, Lowhar, whoever remains of them, to have a look for yourselves. You'll want a full report.
Aye, and that I'll do. He's really dead then. Thank the gods. You don't know what world of good you've done. I owe you. Whole realm owes you, really. But I'll do my best to settle that debt myself.
I like this voice actor.
Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good.
And what will you do now?
Well, someone will have to clean up the mess in that cave. Bury the dead. Get rid of anything the Magisters might use to pin anything on us.
Look at his dual maces.
But you, I imagine you'll be moving on.
May I remind you, Lowhar, I came for information. What do you know about the sorcerers who may be able to help me?
Right. Yes. Indeed. Apart from Mordus, I can think of 3 folks in the area who'd be worth your time. Give me your map. First, a demonologist.
Oh,
my people
demonologist?
reported he passed through here not long ago. Avoided the Magisters very carefully, that one.
I know a demonologist from 1100 years ago named Jehan. It's not him, is it?
Jehan's his name.
Jehan?
I'll show you where we last saw him.
Jehan. What have you been smoking, Lowhar?
Next is an easy one. Well, maybe not easy, but obvious. Riker, master of the old graveyard. Now there's a sorcerer you don't want to double-cross. Not far from here either.
See, this is why I said I wanted to do Mortis before I got too deep into Act 2, because he's like revealing all this stuff, and I've already met Riker, so...
Last one I can think of may not be useful. There's an elf called Sahela.
Uh-huh.
Young but powerful. She got carted off to the Joy. Her people have been spotted in the area, though, and I wouldn't have put it past them to spring her out. Here, look where I've marked. You'll find them. They worship that girl, like she were their flesh-munching god himself. And there you have it. I hope one of them can tell you what you need to know.
I found evidence of death fog in that cave, Lowhar.
I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move death fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But death fog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of death fog. Mordus disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. I'll go destroy the death fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever.
Mortis told me they're already on their way to Arx.
In an instant, Lowhar goes completely white.
No! What have we done?
Alright, we're gonna roar in anger. You knew the Peacemaker was to ship death fog this whole time?
Look, Mordus had to go one way or another. I thought I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So yell all you want. I was wrong and I know it. But every second you spend here telling me my sins is a second closer to that bomb going off. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does.
Justinia's trying to blow up the city.
There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent ya. Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side.
Ooh. Oh, I like this. For Fane. Give me some more physical armor. Do. I don't know. I'm just gonna take it. Randomized loot and wisdom. We're gonna do a save. Lowhar done. Lowhard or it's okay. All right, I'm gonna try. This is gonna be the first ever YouTube raid I've ever done. I'm gonna try it right now. Give me 1 second. We're gonna try to go over to Slandered Gaming's channel right now because he's live. We used to raid Slandered all the time. Never raided him on YouTube before, besides spamming his channel at the end of my chat because I never knew how to do it. I'm gonna try it right now. So you guys want to? Well, let's see if we can do this. Hold on. Nobody leave. You're not allowed to leave. I want to see if this actually works. And I promise, next stream we'll have the ending screen. Do 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 do. Literally have no idea what I'm doing. Hold on. Customize delay. Add stream marker. I thought I was supposed to be able to edit this. I'm trying to go over there, but redirect, but how do you get to it? I'm on my YouTube settings page right now. Or I'm on my stream settings. Create highlight, add stream. I don't even know where my edit stream button is anymore. Like my whole interface changed recently for some reason. Okay, hold on, I found it. Okay, so all right, I had to refresh, so let's go. Well, I didn't find it yet, but no, why does that go away? There it is. Okay. So let's go to edit maybe. I'm gonna have to look this up on Google. We're in the stream settings right now. Enable auto start, close caption, viewer activity, stream health, shopping. It's not that. Analytics, viewer health. I never clicked on these tabs before. This is crazy. You can redirect your own videos. You know, I heard about that. I thought I did it one time. I just don't know how to enable it. All right, hold on. Hold on now. I'm going to give you guys something to listen to while I do this. I'm still here though, okay? Don't leave me. Don't leave. We have to have a successful raid right now. Okay. Go to Crit Clay, go to Live to schedule or manage stream, navigate to the Customization tab. Okay. Under redirect, click Add. Do 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 do.
Creator can receive you. Welcome in. Welcome to my YouTube studio page. And this is it. This is how simple it is to set up live redirects. You literally go to Settings, Community. You should know this page quite well. It's where you add all your moderators and where you block all the lovely YouTube bots. Just below there is live redirects. And this bit is easy. You have 3 choices. All channels, which I've selected because I like anyone being able to redirect to me. Channels I subscribe to. So basically anyone you subscribe to.
This guy's pissing me off.
Content to you. And there is the option for manual channels. So, if I tick this, all you have to do to add a specific channel is find a channel you want, like so.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to do it myself, not set it up.
In here, it'll find the channel, click, that's it. And then you just hit save.
This guy's pissing me off.
You always wanted to
5-minute video for this? No, I'm not doing that. Where's the YouTube shorts? This is actually the first time I'm actually looking for a good YouTube short.
on Twitch. Every YouTube creator can.
Here we go. Let's see if this guy's got it.
How to set up YouTube redirects, which are like Twitch raids, both to and from your channel.
See ya, Ian. Hope you have a good day tomorrow.
First, open YouTube.
Yep.
Go over to your icon.
Okay.
Click that and select YouTube Studio.
YouTube Studio? What?
Once you're in the studio, go to the left-hand side and scroll down to your Settings tab. Then click Unity. Scroll down past your moderators, your approved users, your hidden users, and you'll find the Live Redirect section. Check the box that allows channels to redirect to you, or if your subs are private, type a link to specific channels that you want to allow. After you've read the options and added what suits you, make sure to save. For redirects, set up your stream as normal. When you get to the customization section, again, scroll down until you find the redirect section. Click on Add.
Oh.
Use this to redirect
Okay, hold
your
on.
own upcoming streams or premieres, or
Hold on. But I figured something out. Don't leave me, guys. Don't leave me. I'm gonna end up redirecting with one person. Do 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 do. Shit doesn't show for me. This is like showing your grandpop how to set up his dating profile.
search engines from all channels to shoot. Go over to your icon, click that, and select
trying to raid from a...
Once you're in the studio,
Okay,
go to the left-hand side and scroll down to your settings tab. Then click
Yeah, I already did that.
Set up your stream as normal. When you get to the customization section, scroll down until you find the redirect section. Click
Yeah, but I'm already live, guys. Come on.
the options and add what suits.
I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to the guy on YouTube. See what I mean about YouTube Shorts? I don't like YouTube Shorts creators, okay?
Specific channels.
I think this had to be... I think this had to be done before I went live. I don't think I can do this while I'm live. Fortunately. Freaking YouTube's. Appreciate 700 plus of you guys waiting though. It's nice of you guys. I think this is something I might have to check before I actually go live, so we'll do it to Slandered another night. Nobody talks about that though in the YouTube Shorts, because they're YouTube Shorts creators. They don't know what the hell they're doing. Good luck on the hag, Pyro. Davil says I never tried because I always start from OBS. I used to do that back in the day. But then I started scheduling streams, so I started doing it from the YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do this while live. Like, all the instructions that these shorts are giving, like, that's the options are not showing for me. So we will try this another night. We'll get Slandered one of these days. We'll try it on Tuesday or Sunday or something. You schedule the stream, it's on the last page. Yeah, like the initial settings that you get into, and I can't schedule another stream right now. I mean, I can, but it wouldn't be the same stream. Go live. Schedule stream. I'm just going in right now just to see. If I scroll down. Do 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 do. Redirect right there. There it is. So I'd have to like type in somebody else's channel. That's crazy. Well, interesting. I should make sure. Oh yeah, I can click on Slander. The problem is I can't do it for this stream, or I don't know how to. So. All right, you guys have a fantastic Sunday evening, Monday morning, whatever it is for you guys. And I shall... Yeah, I don't see anything. We'll continue this most likely on Tuesday night. And thanks for watching. Next session, I think we're going to the Black Pits, so it should be pretty fun. A lot of good lore there, from what I remember. A lot of Fane's backstory. A lot about the Eternals. See ya, Proxy. I think we'll get something on February 28th. What's going on February 28th? Thank you guys for waiting. Try to do that. The Jurassic Knight. Potential gameplay reveal? For what game? Phantom? Oh, Fable. Are we talking Fable? No. What's February 28th? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna hold off before I end the stream. Can I request a Twitch raid? My friend is trying to make affiliate. Not gonna help. Well, actually, they can get followers, but the raid actually doesn't help the numbers, so it's not gonna help get the average up. People that come from a raid. But sure. I can send anybody that's in my Twitch chat over there right now. As long as he's a normal person. I trust you, Kit, so. I don't even know how many people I have watching on Twitch right now. Probably only... Let's see. Oh no, I'm not live on Twitch anymore. Sorry, Kit. Sometimes I end the Twitch stream because I'm on I have a very weird streaming setup. I already ended the Twitch and Kick stream that I had going. Oh, we could do it some other time though, for sure. Just make sure to let me know. But yeah, keep in mind when you're on Twitch, if you get raided, like the people from the raid, it doesn't count towards your average to help you get affiliate. With that said, you know, if you come over, maybe some people end up subscribing and then coming back later in the future, so in that way it could help. You know, I stopped raiding, we talked about this before, but I stopped raiding smaller streamers because what happens is, especially if you're a newer streamer, even if you're not, this happens to experienced streamers too, but when you raid somebody, typically not a lot of people stick around for the raid. Even when you raid from an experienced streamer to another experienced streamer, this happens quite a lot. But especially when you raid to very, very new, smaller channels. So I can come over with like 500 people, and your friend, well, on Twitch I don't have that many people watching, but using an example, I can show up with 500 people and do a raid on a small streamer who only has 2 people watching, and they get super excited and everything, and then next thing you know, 5 minutes later, my 500, the 500 viewers are down to 100, and that streamer starts going, oh man, what am I doing? Am I not entertaining enough? Why is nobody sticking around? 5 minutes after that, they're back down to 2 to 3 viewers. And this happens so much, and it can really mentally affect a lot of smaller streamers, and can make things worse actually. So I stopped doing that for a while, unless like I know the person or something. Like Slander's a smaller channel than I am, but he doesn't care if everybody leaves. It is usually best to try to raid somebody that lines up with you, like, you know, somebody that's similar personality, a similar genre and all that. But even in those cases, a lot of people don't stick around. But if you don't think your friend would care, I mean, sure, I have no problem raiding sometime. Some people don't care. Some people are just excited to get the raid too, and then their numbers drop and they don't think too deep on it, but a lot of people do think deep on it. And I know for a fact, I've talked to people that have done it too, and I've heard other people talk about it too. And I don't want to mentally, you know, bring somebody down for something I thought I was doing that was good. Oh, something to do with Sven's header. Really, Phantom? Was that on... Where are people taught? Well, if I just go on Reddit, I can see stuff about that, or... I didn't hear anything about February 28th. And I've been trying to figure out Sven's header for a while, because he tagged me on X and told me to figure it out, and then I could ask a question at the AMA. And I didn't figure it out, nor did hundreds of people that tried to help me figure it out. Apparently didn't figure it out either. All right, I'll check it out, Phantom. I'll look back into it in case I missed something. Okay, good night. Good night, Silver. See you, Kit.